was kind of scary, but it didn't have a lot of durability to itself, and was defeated. However, it fled through portals, so we didn't get anything except our lives. We got to the city of the spider safely, and Zoranthia left us, but let us know that if we're gonna go fight something big, we can call them up again. In the city of the spider, we checked in with Mistress Lowell, and they told us that there is another task for Devrel, which is to go to some weird city that are gnome sympathizers and deal with them.
What?
Gnome sympathizers.
Okay.
Gnome sympathizers.
Gnome, okay.
Yes. To be most specific, they wanted David to foresee how Sloth will destroy the city. But if we're able to just make them denounce the gnomes, that'll do as well. On our way to the city, we decided to make a little stop with our favorite local neighborhood druids. And they were a bit dodgy about the fact that what they're going to do with this magic. They were like, maybe they're going to fix everyone's magic, but didn't really believe them that much. And the Obsidian Flame told Razia that these druids can't be trusted. And since they were being dodgy and they can't be trusted, we decided to fuck the druids, steal their research, and run away. So Razia did a big concert for them, while Tavrel stole their research.
Oh.
And then we ran away.
Oh, all right.
We didn't do anything else to them. So, well, I mean, Tavrel knocked one of them unconscious.
The city of the spider, was that the one where we left the druid in?
Yes.
The one that we found?
Yes.
Did I get to meet up with him?
We were there for a bit.
Yes.
All right, so I would have fed him, I guess.
And finally,
the item I gave him.
On our way to the new location, we met a group of legendary adventurers who realized that Razi is a monster and were very, very scared of us. And then Orn fed them. And then they decided they're not going to go kill Mistral Sloth.
All right. Where were they from?
From the surface, fuck knows.
All right, quote unquote legendary adventurers.
Yeah, they were not quite as legendary as us.
Yeah. Who is?
Good question.
Fucking aspect of the fucker is, of Orcus is. Bless you. Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Okay.
Would I have
Right.
time to?
Can I get 2d100 for the remaining nat 100s?
I'll roll it.
James, would I have been able to collect stuff for the encounter was before the city, so would I have been able to collect for the iron flask? Or iron to make an iron flask, like materials? In the city?
Yes.
Okay, then I would buy that if I had the money. I don't like enemies just getting away.
Alright.
I rolled an 87 and a 78.
Yep. So, for the 78, you would come across a small group of drow that you recognize from the first city. They're some of the ones that you liberated before. They're just traveling between two cities themselves.
Oh, hey.
They're pleasantly surprised to see you.
Greetings. How are you?
We're well, how are you all?
We're doing fantastic.
That is exceptionally good news.
Oh, I want to roll deception on.
Where you headed?
I don't think they believe me in my lie. Ern is clearly not doing well.
I mean, physically you're fine, mentally not so much.
We're heading to one of the cities with a passageway to the surface. We're apparently reinforcing those.
Oh,
Apparently there's been more outsiders than usual coming down.
how so? Huh.
Think of it, we did meet a group.
Yeah.
And causing trouble? The outsiders?
Some have. There's been a few groups who have apparently just come down here on holiday of some kind. It's rather strange.
Ah, yes, we met some of those earlier. We were quite lucky.
Oh?
Well, they'd only met small fry creatures and then they left because they realized how dangerous it was.
I see. That is fortunate for them.
About you, is everything going good? Do you need any assistance?
The trip itself's been fairly pleasant so far. No really dangerous encounters to speak of.
That's nice.
Yeah. You doing okay, Orn?
I'm feeling fine. He's just stirring up a pot at the moment. Looking at it dead in the eyes.
At the pot?
Right.
In the eyes.
So we'll leave you all to it then. Best of luck.
Right. Bye-bye.
Fine.
and then they leave. As for the 87, can I get a survival check from someone?
Not me.
That's all you, David.
Survival?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm presuming you're good.
All right. 30, unless there are any modifiers that are being added.
Alright. So, you've come across what is left of a ruined cart. Looks like some encounter occurred here. The cart itself is somewhat loaded.
Alright.
I look for survivors.
David,
Alright.
do your thing. I wanna roll
Make me a wisdom
Carpentry?
investigation check to look for survivors.
I will do that as well.
I'm gonna. Well, you should probably do your thing. I'm gonna roll carpenters to see what's up with this cart.
I'm gonna spend a luck point, so I have advantage on it.
Oh, I crit on carpenters to see what could have caused this.
Alright.
I'm just
My modifier is
seeing,
the
like,
same for intelligence and wisdom.
I'm just looking at the cart to assess the damages.
David, you'd be the first to come across the corpse.
All right.
It looks like it's been torn apart. Given what you know about the creatures that can cause this, you and Orn pretty much piece together immediately that this was caused by a black dragon.
All right.
What happened to the last bag, by the way?
We left it in the city of the spider for re-education.
Okay.
Ah. David, do you
Another
think
one
you
of
can
these.
find this one? We really need to re-educate this one as well.
Yes.
Okay.
Is the corpse fresh, by the way?
No, it looks like it's been dead for several weeks.
That's 7th level spell.
You and me both.
Do you want me to look for the dragon, or
Yes, please.
Yes. We do. Please look for it.
all right? I guess, look for the dragon.
Alright. Looking for the past or looking for it naturally?
Let's see where it went after it had this encounter with the cart.
You'd need a piece of the dragon to actually focus on.
Are there any
Alright.
pieces of the dragon?
No. Whatever fought this dragon, they did not stand much of a chance.
Well, we don't have anything of the dragon, so
See what
unless we
direction
want
it
to
flew
try
in.
naturally, I don't really think we can find it.
Can see what direction it flew in.
Okay. Would I be able to check what happened in the fight? When the dragon appeared and attacked the cart itself.
Yep, you'd be able to use a vision of the past to see that.
Alright. Uh, 30.
So, as you peer back, you see the dragon stop the cart. The dragon gives the two drow pulling the cart an ultimatum. one of them could kill the other, and then the other gets to live. The dragon watched as both drow fought, one killing the other. And then the dragon attacked and killed the remaining one.
Hilarious.
Do I know how old this dragon is?
You'd be able to guesstimate that it's of intermediate age compared to the ones that you've seen so far.
What were the ones we've seen so far?
So younger?
Like
Yes,
younger or older? Okay.
younger.
Did the dragon take anything from the cart?
Nope.
What happened to the other corpse?
The dragon ate it.
And this corpse it didn't eat?
Just mutilated it.
This is the one we found is the one he fought, or it fought.
The one who killed his friend. Or the person he was with, at least.
Are there any pieces of the other corpse left?
Now that you know that there was two, yes.
Can David use one of those pieces to find where the dragon went? You know, having eaten. Can David locate the dragon poo?
I'll need to check how his ability works. Give me a moment.
I don't think it works that way.
I mean, you might be able to see what's the blood on his mouth while it was still there. If it was still there.
Alright. No, you wouldn't be able to. You can only see the future of that part of it.
Oh, thank God.
How badly mutilated is the corpse?
Quite
It's
badly.
fine, I'll cast time. I can't raise.
Was there something
Okay.
pulling the cart?
The cart is mostly filled with mushrooms and gems.
Was there any horses on it? Horse
Nope.
corpses? Were there horses on it in revision? David?
No, the drow were pulling it themselves.
Oh,
Okay. How much
Um,
gems? Which direction was it going?
Towards a section that you're not familiar with. 1, 2.
Well,
There's 3 different ways that it could go from there. It branches slightly further down the path.
is there any notes on the card? Any documents? Anything like that?
Yep.
Can we take a read where it's going?
Yep.
How much of a detour would that be for us?
It'd be in the opposite direction to where you're currently going.
We
Not
still
in a
have
rush.
the bound steed.
It would add about 6 weeks to the journey.
Can do that.
Well, we can do that. That doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah.
What are your favorite enemies?
I believe we only get one, and I specifically took fiends because that's what we were likely to encounter.
Okay. Well, you still have a good survival, probably, so. I presume you can. Yeah.
So you taking the detour?
Yes.
Yes. And I guess we'll bring the corpse.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know. Do the drow like have any burial rites?
Yes, they do.
So what would we know what to do with the corpse?
Usually it's best to return the corpse to whichever house they belong to.
Yeah,
Alright,
well,
David,
we'll try
let's-
to return the corpse then.
Alright.
Yeah. We'll be able to see what house it might belong to.
David would have been able to easily tell when he reviewed the history for it.
All right.
What's the
I
house?
guess we're.
Is there anything we can do to? Should we preserve it in any way, or?
Bit late for that.
Well, I'll wrap it up then.
Alright.
I mean, do we know if we should preserve it? David, and we've spent like 3 years learning about drow culture.
How is there proper etiquette in bringing the body back?
So the drow don't seem to have any issues with preserving a body of sorts. Or even resurrection. The main thing is never to reincarnate a drow.
Well, none of us are druids, so that's fine.
Because then they can't reincarnate naturally?
If you change them from having drow blood, they can never be reborn to their house.
Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. So,
Alright.
nothing special we need to do, we just take them to wherever we're taking this shit.
Alright.
Right. Oh,
So you arrive at a small drow settlement. This place says maybe 200 people.
Hello.
Something's not right, there are no guards at the gate.
Oh. Hello? Hello?
hello.
Is there anybody inside the city?
Not that you can see.
Okay, well, let's try to find them. The gate
All right.
open?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, let's go and find them. Find some.
Alright. As you head further into the city.
Yeah. Do I see anything with true sight?
Yes, you do.
What do I see?
There are glyphs along the walls here, just occasionally and randomly.
Do I see what kind of glyphs they are?
Demonic.
Demonic?
Indeed.
Oh. Right. Materials, I would have been able to craft the flask, right?
Yes.
XP later. Does it require attunement to have active? I will just say to them, hold on. This is glyphs here. They appear demonic.
Oh. Uh, what do you think they do?
Do they seem to be arcane magic, or is it just like demonic?
They appear to be divine magic.
Oh, Divine magic. I'm not very good with
Oh,
those. With that,
well, whereabouts are
Um,
they? Show me.
I'll point at it. I'll
I
give you my
can.
glasses. You can into these.
Okay. I'll
James, would I be
I'll
able
do
to
that.
see what happened to the city?
Yep, make your history check.
One. I think I might need a little help.
Plus 11.
So this appears to be quite weak divine magic. These glyphs seem to be set up for a localized notification.
What's the notification?
Some sort of divination magic.
Oh.
So like a trap, perhaps.
Something along those lines.
Um, okay, would I be able to spend a lucky point to take the 32?
Yes.
Alright.
Right, so you peer back. Several weeks ago, this figure cloaked in shadows arrived here.
Oh.
With his bare hands, he butchered the guards. Fighting made some people clean up the guards. They then made their way inside of the city. Well, outpost. Within several days, people stopped visiting the gate. Appeared that anyone who attempted to leave was killed by their own people.
Does it seem like that shadow person is still inside?
Yes. He does not see them leave.
Do I see if there are any survivors from whatever that figure did?
He only has killed a handful from the looks of things.
How many glyphs are there?
About one per house.
So it might be when somebody leaves the house. Oh, is there somebody inside the houses?
The doors are locked.
Did David see where the shadow guy went?
In towards the center of the town.
Did he see what, like, that the shadow guy was putting up the glyphs?
He does not see the shadow person cast anything to put up the glyphs, or the glyphs themselves manifest.
What about the other houses? Are the people like spread around the houses, or are they all gathered somewhere?
You cannot seem to find any in any of the houses towards the outside of the city.
Okay. Well, I suggest. Do I think that the glyphs will activate when with a 40? Do I have any idea when the glyphs will activate? Like when somebody enters the house, when somebody passes the glyph?
The glyphs activate if anyone takes anything from within the house.
Okay, so we're safe to avoid these glyphs. They only trigger if somebody was gonna loot.
Yeah.
We should head in and try to save these people.
Yeah.
Am I able to see what happened to the people?
Not from where you are. You saw that the people stopped exiting from the town itself, but you can only see what can be seen from that area of the town.
Alright.
As you head towards the center of town, you see a pillar of corpses. Probably a dozen or so, carved and mashed together. in the shape of a throne at the very top. At the bottom of it, you see a bunch of people kneeling, the remainders of the people of this town. Atop it, you see this demon.
Do I recognize it?
They're not one that you're familiar with.
Does the demon notice us?
Yes,
I'm gonna start flying towards them. Hello. It's not very nice to make a throne out of corpses. You know that. Probably apologize to all of these people. Not really your slaves. They're free people.
I was not expecting to come across you so soon. I'd like to make an offer. I will release everyone here, and in exchange I would like the individual that you took from us.
Not like he's mine to give to you. I didn't take anyone.
Oh, but you did. You took someone from my master, and that person freely gave himself to my master.
Well, he changed his mind. He wanted to leave.
That's not how that works. So, I'm here to give you a couple options. You can first of all return him, and we never speak of this again. These people go free and no one else has to die. Second option is we fight. Maybe you kill me, maybe you don't. Maybe I get the upper hand and you die. Either way, a lot of people are going to die as we reclaim him. The third option is, well, you guys leave here, we don't fight, and the invasion begins. What do you think? One life for the life of millions.
Oh, this is a predicament.
I do have all day for this, so if you'd like to take one of the houses, rest up for a bit, talk amongst yourselves, and then come back here once you have a decision, So be it. My name is Vesper, by the way. You're
Nice.
Razia, you are Orn Gudjägerhund, and you are David. That is correct?
Let's see.
Not only do we know who you are, we know where you come from, those you've interacted with. Those who you care about. But anyway, make yourselves comfortable.
This is a situation and a half.
Yep. I mean, ultimately, I think Razia is going to be the one to decide.
Well, I'm conflicted because I'm just trying to figure out if what Razia would even do in this situation.
Razia, come here for a moment.
Is it?
And I think we've got to consider the fact that our people much bigger than us.
How can we agree to this deal? I just don't quite understand. Uh, what like?
Think of it like this. He has
David,
had
your vision around this individual is blurred.
So he's actively preventing seer abilities, James?
We're not quite sure. Something
Yes.
isn't quite right with him.
had time to go out. He's had time to greet his family. He has slept. And are we going to take that away from other people just for his sake?
We could give him the option, but I don't think it's quite right. I think we should find a compromise that works for everyone.
And what do you think? If they refuse, what do you think? How do you think?
Okay, do we know if this guy needs to be returned alive? And this would be David asking Razia.
I would
Probably
expect
just leave it
so.
so.
They were keeping him alive, so must be alive for a reason,
Essentially, yeah.
whatever that reason is. I'll try to find out at least. Mr. Vesper, so could you explain why this Well, Zash is so important. Had him for like 10,000 years. Really bored of having him under the
I could not
waterfalls.
care less what his purpose is. That being said, my master has taken a liking to them. He wants them for whatever reason, and my job is to serve my master faithfully. Failure to do so results in my obviously permanent destruction.
Right. Hmm. And what? That's very sad, Vespa. I wish you could choose your own path instead of having to always serve your master. That sounds pretty bad.
I'm granted a substantial amount of freedom when he does not require my services. But when he does, well, a good soldier follows orders.
Wouldn't you rather just follow your own heart?
To my own certain demise, I think not. I'm curious, why did you take him anyway? I'm certain that
help.
tales of him had faded from this world.
Oh, it just looked like he needed help.
So you reclaimed a creature from the abyss because you thought they just needed help?
Yeah.
You are fortunate that they are the one that you reclaimed and not some other beasts. Some creatures contained within the abyss would lay waste to a lot of areas on this plane. I'm quite amused by your answer. I think of you favorably, Razia. It would be a pity to fight you.
Oh, I'm not here to fight.
That's good. I'm only prepared to fight if I have to. I'd really prefer not to.
Oh.
Bits of any consolation, I can guarantee your survival if you hand him over. Or even if you just provide the location that he's currently at. I can guarantee that you'll walk away from here alive today. I can also guarantee that I'll seek you out no further once he is reclaimed. I am one of 3 intermediate demons who have been sent for this purpose. Well, higher-ranking demons, really. He smirks at that.
How far away were we?
Can I use
from-
my divine sense to try to figure out just how high rank demon he is?
Sure. Let's see. So, can you click on Divine Sense just so that I can...
Well, it doesn't normally give the power, but you alluded before to it might react differently to demons of different power.
Indeed, with Orcus. In comparison to Orcus himself, this creature is almost nothing. Honestly, after interacting with Orcus, it's like most creatures are just nothing in comparison. But you can still feel him, and he is purely a fiend. He appears to be fully manifested, not inhabiting or possessing a body.
I've been checking over my oath gems, and I don't know. Doesn't necessarily have anything that would prevent me from handing over Zash. Especially if it will resolve a conflict, and I have to do something to resolve a conflict.
Alright.
How far away from the city we were last when we set him off in his army?
One moment. Yep, I can't see how this would break your oath. The closest thing is... Where was that? The closest thing is I will put myself in harm's way to protect those around me. Even then.
Yeah, it's like putting myself in harm's way will not really protect anything permanently here. I will then say to Orn, I think you might want to use this as a chance to solve your issue. Orn? One moment, Vespa. My friend's a bit out of it.
Forgot about push to talk. You think you could manage to do that? I don't think I'm not good with communicating with people.
If you're
like you are.
if you're okay with me,
I mean, yeah, they probably already know, so
well, they seem to. Okay, Vesper, let's say we help you out with this. Would you consider a small favor for us in exchange?
We can negotiate.
1-for-1 exchange. I imagine you will have no difficulty collecting Zash from his location. And it will be much faster for you to do so than for us to bring him here. But we were really looking for somebody else in the Abyss, and we'd like them instead. I'm sure you have a good guess of who that is.
His adoptive daughter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes.
You should have seen our amusement when we realized that we were already in possession of her.
Would that be acceptable?
Well now, I can certainly see reason to accept this deal. I even have the authority to. But I feel I should inform you that we have two of his daughters.
what?
Oh?
I believe their names are Ruby and Siri.
Siri as well.
But it's possible to have them all back, please? Puppy eyes, Razia.
Oh god. The situation is getting worse by the minute.
Under one condition.
What is that?
Your friend here, Orn, I would like him to be willing to craft for me at a fair price.
Like, how big is it? Like, how long would it take me to craft this?
I will come and see you whenever I need something crafted, from armor to something else. You will treat me as any other customer that you have favor with.
That's fine.
That seems absolutely reasonable.
Yes.
Razia is a bit confused. Razia is like, why wouldn't one treat them like a normal customer?
Very well. In exchange for Orn going and collecting this individual and bringing them here, I will provide both of his daughters, and he will be willing to treat me as... How would I put this? A favorable customer.
All right.
Would the location of Zash not suffice? You did allude before. That,
Is it just me who's going to collect him? It would be better if it was both me
well,
and the others.
that's just
but-
the deal, Orn. You'll be the one making it.
Yeah. So will the others have to stay here for the deal to be fulfilled?
I do not particularly care what they do.
Yes. Okay, that's good. Then I sort of do need them to get inside the city, I think. I will accept this deal.
Will it be possible to just trade the location, or do we actually need to bring him?
I would prefer him brought.
How long did it take us to get here, James?
Here, I believe, is 170 days.
Did
I mean-
Darrell's mission have a time limit?
No,
Okay, well then let's do it.
we can easily do this.
Yeah, but we'll go get him. Or we probably might execute it. Send a demon army over there.
I was hoping they're just gonna attack the drow.
Fair.
And not put me in this situation.
Yeah. It's okay. I've been conditioning him for food.
you just kind of bait him there with food, not even tell him anything.
Yeah, and you're going to convince him.
Oh well, I
Okay,
think I think we're
I don't
forced.
want to take part in this.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna stay in the city while we take him here?
Yes, I
Okay.
don't want to have any involvement in whatever you're doing.
Fine.
All right. So, but you don't have to stay around us, don't you?
That can keep him safe in the city, I think.
Yeah.
And you know, if
Well,
so we need an extra 60 D100 to get to this village, and then an extra.
Yep.
170 to get back.
Extra 30 D100 to get to this village.
And then what? So extra 200. I'll do.
204.
Right, I'll roll the 100. $50 for the 100.
Alright. Roll me 3d12. That's a tad funny.
What?
what? Did we roll him again?
No. So, you come across a cleric and a fighter.
Okay. What race?
Both are human.
What are you doing here? Hello, I'm Razia. It's dangerous down here.
Oh, hello. Oh, you're the first people we've come across in ages.
Yeah.
Probably lucky for you.
What are you doing down here? It's dangerous.
Some members of my church have gone out training.
Oh,
This is a new area for us. We're not exactly used to the Underdark.
Your
Probably
church?
a mistake to go down here, but we just wanted to see what it was like, and now we're a tad lost.
what's the church?
The Church of Ages.
Oh.
Did I recognize that?
I haven't heard. Have I heard of that? I should have heard of that because I wasn't in Exalia for a bit.
Make me a religion check, the both of you.
Right.
It's one of the churches in Anexalia, Razia. Or you remember that this is an up-and-coming church from the days when you were a crafter in Anexalia.
Oh, okay. Oh, how's it going for your church?
Since magic vanished, it's been a tad rough.
Oh, I imagine.
Well, we'll help you back up.
I can try and give them directions.
No, let's take them to a safe place. Don't want anything to happen to them, do we? James, would we know where there's a exit nearby? Is there an
Not
exit on the tip of the
nearby,
spider?
but there is one near the city of the spider.
All right. Well, just travel with us, and we're going towards one of the exits. We should have a much better time getting back on the surface.
Yeah. They are trying to close some of the exits.
Yeah.
You
So it'll
really
be
should
better
get out before you can't.
if you're with us.
Oh, I see.
We can vouch for for them to let you out.
Thank you.
Welcome.
No problem. Tell us how it's been going in Exalia. We haven't been there for 20 years now. Or roundabout.
Or
The
it's just
city
like-
has been... The nations have been struggling a tad. 20... Wow, that's quite a bit. So, what would you have missed? Were you there during the starving?
Starving?
Right after magic vanished.
Oh, yeah, we were there for a bit after magic vanished.
Right. There's an initial period of people going hungry, then... Well... Then things got even worse for a bit.
Oh?
People went from starving to there being people trying to leave, expand. Rules of law went out the window for a short while. Fortunately, the guard were able to get a handle on things and the church helped out a bit. Thanks to that, the nation stabilized. After that, people diversified their locations a bit. Their cities became a bit smaller and the towns became a bit bigger. Made it much easier to sustain our populace. There's been a bit of a trade war with the north. Anexalia has equal food production throughout the nation, whereas the north, it took decades for them to get to the same stage. We had people coming in from the north flooding to northern towns for us, and that required us to spend a lot of money on transporting people towards the south. Then to and from the academy was, a disaster on its own. Pretty much turned into entire years of just students staying there, and then people would visit through the nearby towns to spend time with their family. It's been all over the place, but things have been going fairly well.
That's good to hear. Would have been quite worried if it got worse after I left.
Well, there's always ups and downs. My name's Lex, by the way.
Nice to meet you, Lex. I'm Razia.
Nice to meet you, Razia. And what are your names? The fighter's name's Tony, by the way.
Hi, Tony.
I'm Bjorn.
Nice to meet you, Bjorn. Razia, may I ask you something?
Yeah.
Does the darkness taint your skin? Or stain it of some sort?
Why?
Your skin is quite dark.
It's always been like that.
Oh, I see.
I'm not from material plane.
Oh, I see.
James, is there no dark-skinned people on the material plane?
Not in the Anexalia region.
Oh, okay.
They're mostly localized to islands for this part.
Cool. Oh, let's head on.
Alright, roll the 1d100 for that one. I'm going to apply disadvantage.
Okay. Want me to roll the other one?
Yes, please.
Ooh, we're gonna cancel that disadvantage.
Probably for the best.
Can I cancel it?
Negate.
Is negation alignment locked?
No.
Nope.
Okay, then I cancel it.
Okay, thank you. Come on, Black Dragon, come on, Black Dragon.
Alright, 42. I think Black Dragon is on every single table. 42 is not Black Dragon, though.
Fuck. I wanted them to see what we do to black dragons.
Oh no.
I think you've separated from them at this point.
No.
Oh, you're still with them?
Yeah, we'll have to take them almost all the way back so that we can let them out.
Alright, there is a portal. A rift that has been torn. You can see around the edge of it that the reality itself is bleeding slightly. You've not seen this in years.
Nope.
How is
Time
that?
to move on.
Do I know what
Listen.
it is?
You've seen this once before when reality bled in year 38.
Oh. Yike.
Do I recognize this in any way?
You recognize it from the same point in time.
Oh.
Looking at it actually hurts your head slightly.
Can you divine sense? I think I might
Okay,
have
I divine sense.
I might have an inkling for what this might be.
Divine Sense doesn't pick up anything. You've got to succeed on a DC 20 wisdom saving throw to even look at the thing. Unfortunately, for it, you will cannot fail that.
I think this might solve itself if we figure
What
out
if
our
I-
situation.
If I detect magic, does that pick up anything?
No.
I throw something into it.
Alright. You see it vanish.
I don't know what to do with this.
You see it slowly distorting, closing up and opening up slightly. Sort of like an open wound that is being stretched and closed.
So did throwing something into it make it go smaller or bigger?
Neither, really.
Is there any divine arcane or primal I can roll for that?
This wouldn't be applicable to any of those.
Okay, if Razia has no clue what to do, then Razia's fine with moving on.
I would rather not. I would not like to be pulled into this thing, so Orn is also moving on.
Yeah, I suppose we have a job to do. Right, we'll take them to the exit and I'll negotiate them to be let out.
Alright. You're not going to need to roll between your authority and your roll.
And I'll ask them to warn everyone against going down here unless they're very, very, very strong.
Sure.
And we'll send them on their way with all of the trash XP that they gathered. Probably a good amount for them.
Alright.
So, David, you're going to go stay at the palace and while we deal with this?
Sure.
I mean, would rather have you come with, but don't want to.
Yeah, because
I don't want to.
Times.
I don't really want to take part in whatever you're doing. Just because I don't like the way you're handling it.
Well, you were very much silent. had better
Meta,
suggestions.
Meta, I thought I was still in the original, the other city. That's why I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, in the demon city, we're not leaving you there.
Yeah, sorry. Meta level. I didn't realize I was with you guys.
Well, it's fine. Do you want to stay here, or do you want to come with and then just not go off the path or something?
I'm not gonna enter the city with you.
All right.
Which city?
The whole demon city.
Ah, the town.
Uh,
Yeah, the town.
right.
Okay.
On.
I'm gonna make some. Before we go to meet him, I'm gonna make some food and some adamantine chains. Made to also restrict somatic components if they don't already.
All right.
Well, let's hope that he comes willingly.
Let me guess, you don't have any modifiers in deception, do you?
I have now because I got the what's it called? All the proficiencies from other classes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not exactly going to lie to him.
Mm-hmm.
When you guys meet up with King Zash, he's going to introduce you to his new girlfriend.
Oh, that's nice. But he managed to get a girlfriend in the Underdark?
Yes.
He is
Huh?
very charismatic.
He's very charismatic. Not Razia level. Still.
Oh dear.
Oh, well, it's like you've been doing well, Bash.
Yes, thank you. I'm grateful that you brought me here. You guys have saved my life and changed it in many ways recently. Is there something I can help you with?
Yes.
I'm happy to help.
So we've told you why we were in the abyss, right, Dash?
Yes.
The issue is that they now have multiple of Orn's children.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And they have been quite upset about your absence.
I'd imagine so. Demons don't like being denied.
How do you feel about resuming the deal that you had previously made with them?
Oh, like, that was the biggest mistake of my life. I mean, my people abandoned me, my nation abandoned me, and Now I'm in the Underdark trying to start over.
Probably was.
There's actually nothing in my life I regret more. So I am quite certain of my decision to turn my back on it.
Well, it seemed like the demons already know where you are. And
What makes you think that?
simple. They've kidnapped more of one's daughter, more of one's children.
Yeah, but if they knew where I was, wouldn't they come for me?
That they're coming for those who let you out. Slaughtering innocents along the way.
I see. Alright, I should move from this city then. Do you have any recommendations for somewhere else that's safe?
I don't think that will solve it, but
It has to be somewhere.
oh, we do have one place in mind.
It'd probably be or covert. What's the base DC? Like chains, I guess, or bindings.
Should be the same as armor.
What type?
Medium.
Alright.
What do you have in mind?
There's a druid grove in the Underdark that's managed to remain undetected for, well, since for like 50 years or something. That seems quite a safe location.
Alright. Give me a couple days to gather my stuff? Or do we need to leave? Are they right at our doorstep?
I think we can get going, to be honest.
Immediately?
Oh, you can probably grab something if you really need it.
Alright, I'll go grab the bare minimum. I'll be right back. He sprints off.
Okay.
Does his girlfriend go with him?
Sorry, what's that?
Does his girlfriend go with him, or
She follows after, but not as quickly.
okay?
Within the hour, they've got basically 2 backpacks completely packed and ready to go.
Oh, well, they're gone. Razia,
Yeah.
taking them to the grove, or what's?
No.
Yeah, so we're taking them all the way, or how's the?
I don't think we should take the girlfriend, but unless you
Obviously.
want to convince him that he should go and take his place, that's the best I can do. Convince him to go with us wherever we're going.
Okay.
I'm not worried about myself. I'm only worried about all the people the demons are going to kill, and, well, your family as well. And
Yeah, this is
frankly,
gonna be.
well, it is very unfortunate. He did make a deal.
Yeah. Here. Hmm. Right. So I'll have to apprehend him on my own, or
I don't know if we need to apprehend him, or he's just going with us. If you want to, you can apprehend him.
are we just gonna go all the way to the town?
That's what I would have done.
Yeah, yeah, that seems fair. Like a good idea.
Alright.
All right.
So, within the hour, both of them arrive back with their backpacks packed.
I don't think it's a good idea for your girlfriend to come with us.
She knows what she's getting into.
Don't quite think she does.
She speaks up. There's a demon lord coming after her, isn't there?
Well, not after you. You stay here, you will be much safer than if you come. If both of you have near infinite lifespans, so there's no rush for either of you.
That's correct, but he's probably going to be always on the run, isn't he? If I want any sort of future with him, I'm going to have to be prepared for that. Going with him today is no real different to going with him in the future, don't you think?
Do you want to always be on the run?
For him, she looks at him. I think it's worth it.
That doesn't sound very drow-like.
It's not very drow-like.
Detect magic?
Alright. You detect no magic.
I want to try to convince them to not go.
Roll persuasion.
I had an 11.
Channel divinity for +5. +93.
Alright. You're able to successfully convince them not to go.
Fuck. Okay, we just go with Sash to that town.
Yeah. Great speed every day.
How many is it, like 170 days? Do you want to roll the D100?
174.
Yeah, okay, there we are. It's loaded in again. I accidentally.
Oh, okay, I'll
closed
roll it
So
then.
how many was it? I
Oh,
can roll
go
it.
ahead. Okay, 174.
I'm just gonna reroll the one, honestly.
Why? Leave the one.
Alright, since I failed the command.
Like we'll re-roll if the freaking result is too bad. But
Roll 1d100 with disadvantage.
you're giving the disadvantage.
Yep.
$67.
Is it a
All
black
right.
dragon?
Is it a black dragon?
I hope so.
Sash just gets to see us mutilate another black dragon.
Ah,
By the way, I
giant
want you to-
spider.
we ran away.
Yeah, we're not gonna deal with spiders.
Okay, roll the
By the way,
1d100 for the 100.
Did you add the crafting components from the second dragon to your stash?
No, did I get to do that? I don't think I did, no, because I was...
Well,
Or did I? Hold on.
we did skin it, and so.
Where... Oh, god damn it. An entire category was just deleted from my inventory.
How?
Don't know. Everything is in weapons now. Honestly confused how that happened. What? Oh, I'll check later. What was the 78?
Right, got distracted, sorry. A silver dragon.
The silver dragon?
A silver.
Oh.
Oh. Hello. Hello, Mr. Dragon.
Greetings.
Hi, I'm Razia.
Hello, Razia. Hello. What
How are you?
might your business be in the Underdark, surface dwellers?
Who live here?
Yeah.
I see. While in the presence of a silver dragon, you're struggling to lie a bit. It's a wisdom saving throw. Sorry, it's a charisma saving throw. So you guys are going to be able to succeed, but you can at least tell that it's suppressing your ability to lie to some extent.
Okay, well, I wasn't going to really lie to the silver dragon.
What brings
Unless
you
it's
here?
about Zash.
I am hunting a black dragon.
Oh, wait. Hunting?
Yes,
What are you gonna do with it? Them.
once I track them down, I'll be killing them.
Killing?
Yes,
Aren't you gonna give them a chance at redemption?
I cannot.
How come?
Assuming the singular black dragon successfully redeems itself, that does not do anything against the number of offspring that it will produce that will be natively evil like it was at birth. Now, if even one of its offspring remains evil and the dragon is unable to convince it otherwise, then soon enough the evil will grow dozens of fold.
One, do you think we should be tutoring them as well?
Probably, yeah.
Thank you for the information.
Hey, have you been here for long?
Only several years.
Have you found many black dragons?
I am only looking for the one.
Oh, what's so special about this one?
Nothing in particular. The reason that I've been led to hunt this one is they burned, well, they dissolved the city.
Oh. The strong black dragon then. Do you have anything? Do you want to help you, but can't really get behind killing?
That's okay, this is my vendetta. I expect
No,
no
we've
assistance from you.
we found a good way of helping the black dragons redeem themselves. We're just gonna use your advice and add one extra step to make sure they don't reproduce.
I see.
One of them even sacrificed itself to keep this whole world safe. Name was Baiti. I miss him.
I'm glad you have met a good one. They are oh so rare.
Well, it took a few years, but he saw the error in his ways.
Simply years are impressive. I've seen them hold out for centuries before. You must be quite the persuasive creature.
I suppose.
Yeah.
Do you know the name of the black dragon you were hunting?
Well, you perhaps know the name of the black dragon if we encounter
Yes,
them?
I do.
What's their name?
Ambulas Candor.
Does that ring a bell?
It does not line up with any of the names that you've heard so far.
And what was the silver
Correct.
dragon's name?
They
They did introduce themselves.
give me a moment to get back to that page.
James.
Yep.
Would I be able to look into the past and see what to see if I could learn anything else about this black dragon?
You would have to look into the past of the silver dragon. Remember, you do need a focus for it, and you can only see the future and past of that focus.
All right.
Would you like to look into the past of the silver dragon?
Sure. Roll the history check, or does something else happen?
Nope, history.
All right. I will use
Alright.
lucky for the 33.
You see back several years, and you see this dragon in the Feywild in a different form. It's a long wingless dragon here.
Do I see why it was hunting the black dragon?
You do not. You don't see it come across any black dragons.
All right. Do I recognize what it looks like in the past?
Make me an intelligence history check. Actually, no, a nature check.
Okay, so hold on. Yeah, just a normal nature, right?
Yep.
I'm gonna use another luck point. So 29.
And this is not the form of a silver dragon, though you're not sure what the form is of.
All right.
Do you tell us, Beniola?
Not right now.
Alright.
Just because there's nothing we could really do to help it anyway.
Uh,
We'll inform you
James.
if you find a black dragon of your sort. Of the dragon you're looking for.
What were you saying on?
Well, we'll try to inform you if we find your dragon.
Thank you.
what was his name again, James? I still don't have it.
Right, that's what I'll scrap. The name I have been given is Salin. Saliain.
Given? Do I know that dragons are not given names? Or are they given names?
You wouldn't really know, but you can make me a nature check or a history check if you'd like to.
Not good with either of those.
Wouldn't really know. Quite specific dragon lore.
Hey, how does your kind relate to the dragons made of gold?
We are both metallic, shared, but we have different paths to each other.
Ads? How so?
Yes. Your dragons seek goodness in the individual level. I seek goodness on a societal level.
Well, that's what we're all about, especially Razia.
I see.
Yes, the gold one I met a few years ago didn't seem to be all. Didn't really seem too connected to the world, as far as I could tell.
And which gold dragon did you meet?
The dragon, I believe he called himself Hero.
I see. Worm Hero.
I only met him briefly.
It's an honor to know someone who has stood in his presence.
Well, it was an honor meeting you. It's always exciting to meet new people who don't try to kill you.
May I ask something of each of you?
Yes.
So?
Just to check, David is coming along for this part, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's just not going
just
outside of the city.
Yeah.
Right. The dragon would wait till he got a response from each of you.
Did any of us not respond?
I just didn't hear one from Dave.
Yeah, what's he asking of us?
I was wondering if each of you could loan me an ear individually.
What do you mean?
There are some private things I'd like to check up on.
Like from us individually?
Yes, please. If that is not possible, then so be it. I shall move on.
I'm not really supposed to leave David by himself.
Very well. I'll leave. Best of luck to you all.
You too.
The dragon leaves.
Thanks.
Hey, Orn.
Yes.
You know if dragons can change form?
Oh, I do know that Zathix is a dragon, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I've seen like 3 of them change forms. Well, I didn't see the real form of one of them. I don't think. But it seems pretty common among them. I've seen like 4 of them change forms.
Alright.
Seems pretty common among them. What about it?
I did see that silver dragon though in the Feywild.
Oh. From the Feywild?
I would also describe what form it took in the Feywild.
Someone make me a nature check.
Alright.
And Rouser, you should also be able to make me a nature check. Different DCs.
I have it. I grant myself advantage with my background.
I give Orn Bardic Inspiration. I'll use lucky skills. Grab the 24.
Alright, are you proficient?
Nope.
Sorry, what was that?
Nope. Nope.
Neither am I.
I'll say you wouldn't be quite sure.
So that's 30, 35.
35. Let me check. Alright. You would be reasonably confident that that is a Fey dragon assuming the form of a silver.
Oh, that was a Fey dragon, then. It's a good thing we didn't lend them private ear.
Probably.
They might have tricked us in some way.
Yeah. I also didn't really see it encountering any black dragons, so
Might have just been messing with us. Maybe it
Yeah.
knows us.
Well, I guess. Another D100 one?
Another 100?
Yeah, those two 100.
$43.
Oh, there was 2 100s. Not there is 2 100s.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't pressing push to talk. Alright. So you come across an oasis, an underground oasis.
Oh,
All right.
from my notes, would I be able to determine, like, from the notes of the ley lines? Do I know if ley lines cause anything like this?
Make me a primal check.
Oh, lucky.
You have bardic inspiration. An extra one.
44.
44?
Yep. Not proficient.
There does seem to be some correlation between the ley lines and these things. To understand exactly what the correlation is, though, you'd need more research.
Alright, I will.
What about like the research that I've been reading all of this time?
That's where
I
this
don't-
information, like the base information to actually put any of this together, came from.
Oh, okay,
I'm gonna note down this place with cartographer's tools.
right. And we'll let the Obsidian Flame know about it as well.
Interesting.
Does there seem to be anything in the oasis?
There's fungus all around the outside, and it glows mirroring the water to some extent.
Huh. Do we recognize the fungus?
Sorry, I was just dealing with something for a moment. Can you repeat that? My dog was just being annoying at the door.
Do we recognize the mushrooms from anything?
Make me a nature check or a survival check.
$36.
Yes. These are luminescent mushrooms. They're edible, and they grant 10 feet of dark vision.
Neat. I'm gonna pocket some.
Alright.
Right. Oh, is there nothing else of importance along the way?
Nothing of real note.
Alright. Can we go to the town, I guess?
Alright. You arrive back at town.
Let's
What would you all like to do?
go to the town
Well,
center.
we navigate towards the throne of corpses.
Okay, as you enter the town, the king is gonna point out, isn't it a little weird that there's no druid guards here?
But this is not the druid grove.
Oh? How far
Just on the
away
way.
is it?
That's nearby already.
They
It's gotta
hide
go
it in
through this town.
the Druid Grove. What we found was hidden in a wall, in a cave wall.
So, he sighs. I want to know something.
Mhm.
Why couldn't you tell me to my face that this is what you were doing?
Well, we could, but we did not want to deny you of any of your last days of freedom.
You're sending me to suffer for an eternity.
You made that deal, and you said that you thought it was the biggest mistake of your life. Look at this. This is what would have happened to your people if you didn't make it.
And yet, I still regret making this deal.
Fortunately, what is done is done. I cannot, in good conscious, well, I cannot simply allow that to happen to.
The rest of the claim.
I thought about running. I thought about killing myself. I thought about trying to escape you guys, but I figured that wasn't going to be possible, was it?
Probably not.
I'd like to
Oh.
know something, though.
What?
How are you all going to live with yourselves after this?
How were you gonna live with yourself if you had to know that millions are dying because the demons are hunting for you?
With sheer ego and arrogance.
Oh.
But you were all better than me, so...
I don't think
Alright,
you said-
I'm ready. Let's go do this.
Alright, we're going to the demon. As if he's not resisting.
It's had a year free. That much I can thank you for.
I'm sorry.
Meta, I'm glad Devrel is not here. He did not like how this situation was handled and did not want to take part in it.
Yes, it's very easy to just not do anything and then complain.
He's not complaining. He's choosing actively not to condone or take part in it.
Alright. As you come before the demon, you see that there's less people in this town.
Well, we didn't promise anything, so I guess that's to be expected.
Yep.
Hopefully his girlfriend doesn't do a rail.
Bravo, you've done it. Good on you all. I see you're one short. What happened to the other? You're seer, I believe.
He is waiting outside.
I see. That is true, I guess. Alright. He holds out his hand to King Zash, and you see in the palm of his hand an eyeball that is glowing white. He closes his eyes, and eye looks directly at Zash. Within a minute, he opens his eyes again. Very well. All is as it should be. I don't suppose either of you are in possession of magic?
For what end?
To complete the summoning conditions for your two daughters.
Much magic is needed.
Yeah, what do you need?
Just a small chunk. I should only need 2/8 tier spells worth.
Alright. I don't have the magic, but I can burn my being for it. Or burn the essence.
Very well. Give me moments to prepare.
Alright.
He sets up a complex series of circles. Sets up spell components in one section, and then he stands in another himself, and there are 3 other circles, as well as one around you. He has Zash stand in one of them, and then he says, "Alright, we can begin."
Right. Guess I'll take part in it. I hope I can trust this guy.
Alright. He begins casting. Would you like to burn the essence for it?
Hold on. Does anyone here have a DM question?
Does one have, well, a proper deal with this demon? This
A
whole-
formalized deal? No.
Could we formalize the deal beforehand? You have some sort of contract.
Very well, we can formalize this contract if you'd like.
Yes.
The conditions are those that were specified 174 days ago, correct?
Yes.
Well, 175 technically.
Yeah. Would I be able to see it in writing?
I think
Who do you think I am, a devil?
175, 300,
No,
something.
no.
Yeah, you're
Because-
correct.
I will-
349 days.
James, can I just repeat the conditions for the deal?
Yep.
Alright. Would I have to roll in history for that, or?
So, the conditions are both of your daughters, or any of your family members that we have in our possession, being given to you, brought here through this circle. In exchange for Zash being sent back to the Abyss where he belongs to uphold his deal, And you are going to offer me services as if I was a favored customer.
A normal customer.
Oh, favored. That's fine. That's what I wanted.
He said
Okay.
favored.
Yep, that's a good. Those are the conditions.
Very well.
All right. I guess I'll do the spells.
He slices his hand and he holds out his hand towards you.
I guess do I slice my own?
Yep.
Yeah, I slice my hand and I take his.
A single drop of black inky blood falls into your palm, and you feel the black void fill your veins.
Oh dear.
Deal is now solidified. Your demonic pact is filled.
All right. I will then complete the ritual. I will help with the ritual. We will commence it.
Alright. Burn the 2 8th level spell slots.
Yeah, it's 1,000 times to the power of 8 times 2.
Just
Yeah, I don't
cast
have
2
any
epic
spell
spells for
slots,
this.
Otherwise, I would have done it for you, but I only have 7th.
Would someone like to spend an inspiration to give them advantage on that nat one?
Yes. Oh wait, can I?
Are you good aligned?
No. Okay.
Are you neutral aligned?
Wait.
I don't think so.
Do we have to be good
You
aligned?
just
or
can't be evil
can
aligned.
I'll do it, or then you can do a +5.
I'll do a +5 one. Yeah.
Both his epic
And I will
spells
give him
succeed.
bardic inspiration. Go on. What was his name? You can do it. Thunder? What was the devil's name? Depends.
It
believe it was
is
Vespa.
Vespa.
On Vespa. Sure, you can cast the spell.
He completes the spell, and Zash vanishes. Then he casts a second one. 2 creatures come from an inky void. Siri and Ruby. Both of them look far worse for wear. Both malnourished, physically drained, and severely weakened. Their bodies taxed to the utmost.
Is Vespa gone or?
Vesper is still there.
All right. Do you need me to help you teleport back or?
No, I believe I'll be staying for the time being.
Right.
Tell me, where have you set up home?
In the fighter, we mostly stay. That's the name of the city, right?
Indeed.
Yeah.
Very well. Outside of a spider, about a mile away, on the north exit, there is a stone surface there. I will be carving into that surface my orders. I will also be placing the gold within the stone wall itself. Well, you take gold, correct? You prefer other currency.
I do take gold.
Very well, I'll be placing the gold in there. I'll place an order. You write on the surface what the price is, and I'll see to it the price is paid for it. course, if you place an absurd price for whatever reason, I believe that would be violating our deal.
Yes.
As you wouldn't do that to a favored customer, would you?
No.
Good. If you do end up doing that, then we do get you full of damnation.
All right. So long as, well, yeah, I will give you the price of a favored customer.
Good. Then I shall be off. Drow here, stand back up. It's like they leave for a trance of sort. And he walks out.
All right. The drow follow him?
Nope.
All right. Arn just hugs his children.
But they just start sobbing.
You're out of there now. Got you. Safe.
Razi, he walks up to you and hands you a gold coin. For the poor.
This man just
Sorry,
handed
for the poor.
For the poor. It has his face on it.
Okay.
And then he walks away.
Thank you.
David. See him approaching you.
All right.
Just so that you're aware, my business in there is concluded. The deal has been made.
All right.
You abstained from it. Why is that?
Um,
I saw your conversation in
had
the
an
same way
issue.
you see mine.
I had an issue with the way they were handling the stuff beforehand.
I see, and what is your issue with that?
I had an issue with the fact that they felt they needed to deceive the person to bring him here.
Oh, and you would not?
I don't think you should lie to a person if you're going to try and push them to fulfill their end of the deal.
Interesting
I
stance.
think the consequences in this situation were big enough as it is.
Tell me, Devrel. Where do you keep your eyes?
Meta? Do I know what he means by that?
Your seeing eyes.
Meta, I'm trying to figure out how to
You have an answer for this. You gained it in the abyss. Gained your answer in the abyss.
I'm trying to think of how David would answer this. Hmm.
Find an answer.
Is there Oh, hold on one second.
Alright. Now with Razia and the children. One.
Or it's just hugging them. Like, try and pick them up and take them to the cart.
All right. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. The children require your assistance to even move.
Yeah, I presume so. So I'm just gonna.
And
me
I
and my
spend
student
some
are going
lone
to
hands to heal him
take
up a
them
little.
into the cart.
Yep, it's less that they're physically harmed. Well, they do have wounds on them, but it's more they're just so exhausted they're almost one step away from death. Right.
James.
Yep.
Does David at this point know what the difference is between how he looks into the past and the compared to the eyes? That the demon is talking about?
Not really. It's not something that can really be put into words without experiencing both.
All right. All right. I don't use the eyes to see. I found my own way to do it.
Oh. I don't suppose you'd be willing to trade that, would you?
Did he say trade or
Yep, trade.
um? It would take some time, but if you know someone who'd be willing to learn, I could teach it to them.
Said trade.
If
Well, how about this? I'll give you one of my seer eyes for your seeing ability. How does that sound to you? He holds up his hand and you can see embedded in his palm in a white eye.
okay. Meta, how exactly? I don't think I can trade it with him because of how I attained it.
You can, just not the typical way. Anything is possible. Really.
James.
Yep.
Would I be able to give him the knowledge as part of the trade?
If that's what the trade specifies, yes.
Um,
I don't think you're outsmarting this.
no. I'm not trying to outsmart it. The issue specifically is David gets it from a subclass.
Yeah, which means you'd probably lose that.
Um, so, um, how, what exactly would be in this deal exactly. Since
Well, to make it as clear as possible, I give you the sigh, and you make use of it however you like. In exchange, I get your ability to see the future. The past, however yours works, becomes mine.
If there was what if I could teach you to do it on your own, so you didn't need someone else to see for you?
Oh, I'm not particularly concerned about that. I can see through my other eye. I more want this because it seems unique. I've not seen anyone who can see the future in the same way you can.
Because I could I could train you to see the future the way I do, if you're interested.
Interesting prospect. But no, I'd be simply content with taking your ability.
Well, at the current point in time, I kind of need my abilities.
You wouldn't even be willing to trade it for a seer's eye?
It's tempting, but no, thank you.
Very well. I'll come back if I have another deal to offer.
All right. Safe travels.
Bye, Davrel. We'll be seeing each other again sometime. And he walks away.
Gabriel believes that. He doesn't need his seer abilities to see that. And then I will just wait for the for Orn and Razia to show up.
All right.
Alright?
Yeah, so I guess we'll return after a little.
Okay, returning to the spider or heading up north still? Remember, this place was a slight detour originally.
Yeah,
Probably
we should just
heading north.
go up north. We have a bunch of ones to resolve as well.
Okay,
While we're going up north.
And I will be. I'll cook those mushrooms actually if they're still fresh. I'll just be cooking.
Alright. Time for the last 3 ones. Someone roll me... Actually, each of you roll me 1d100.
Right, so I get plus
Ooh,
5 food
15.
across the entire way.
I'm applying disadvantage, so everyone roll me again.
All right.
Was these for natural ones?
Yep.
Honestly, I'll negate my own. In line with what Ern wants.
Alright. 15 and 29. And 65.
For any, Ern will just try to tend to his daughters throughout the entire way.
Starting with the Mind Flayer.
I don't know how that one's gonna go.
So, you come across a Mind Flayer.
Hello.
Greetings. He looks you up and down, and most of you get an expression from him of, nope, I'm not fucking with these people.
How are you?
I am well, yourself?
Yeah, quite good, quite good.
Is there a reason that you have stopped me, or is this just for greetings?
Just for greetings.
Very well.
I don't have my markings yet, right, James?
Ah, you would have them by this point.
So I would sense his evil?
Yep.
Okay, then I do have a reason. I'm gonna give him a lecture.
Oh god.
Yeah. Good on ya. I'm distracted though, so.
You're aware I must consume people's dreams in order. Well, dreams, thoughts, memories.
Yeah, of course, I'm aware. But what I think what well, must consume them, but you mustn't. You don't have to kill them while you do it, right? Or you can consume just what you need, rather than.
Well, yes, I could also peel the flesh off of the creature to consume just what I need, but is that a humane way to do it?
Well,
Let's
a
say
humane
we
way
take
to.
you, for example, and every day I cut out a chunk of you and leave you alive, but you know that chunk is missing. Today, I'm taking slightly more until eventually there's not enough of you left.
Well, that's not a humane way either. But for example, if milking a cow, quite a lot more humane.
Milk replenishes much, much more than this does. But if you're insistent, I could give it a try, given that being the cultural preference here.
Thank you.
But I'm just informing you that I do not view it as more humane.
I see. I have to think about it.
Very
do I-
well, speak to me in the future if you think about it more.
Okay.
Then he goes on his way.
James, this is a meta question.
Yep.
Do mind flayers have to consume like the consciousness to survive, or is there just like a specific aspect that they'd have to consume?
So your consciousness is made up of several. Basically, think of your consciousness as your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. A mind flare only feeds off of your intelligence. It ignores your wisdom and charisma. So it can devour your consciousness by reducing you below, I believe it's 5 in each stat.
So if a mind flare has to start reducing intelligence for sustenance.
That's usually how it works, yes.
Oh, okay. Because I was just wondering if maybe it could just like consume only the dreams for sustenance.
No, there's a permanent reduction based on how long you've been exposed to a mind flare. Larger cities, it can take decades for there to be any sort. Well, even in small cities, there can be decades before there's any actual negatives being applied.
All right. Yeah, I was just wondering if they actually had to reduce intelligence.
Alright.
Which natural one is next?
B15. This one is likely to be an encounter.
Was this the 65?
Yep. Oh, the one before was the 65.
Okay.
Actually, I'll do the 29 first. So V29 is an ancient black dragon.
93?
Are we fighting it, or are we...
Fighting's a strong word for this.
It really is.
Okay, does it die in the process?
It does not. You guys are all powerful enough that you can be careful, and you've got experience to be so.
All right.
I think what Devrel's trying to say is that he's trying to kill it without us noticing.
I'm just gonna
Devrel, would you like to do that?
During the combat, yes. Otherwise, Devrel is noticeably not.
It's either
taking
you
part.
or me, because I'm not letting Ruby re-experience that trauma.
I'm very much during combat trying to kill it, because it's fair game at that point.
What would that even be?
I would create like an overhang, something to put over the cart, a tarp or something along the way if I can.
Razia.
Yeah.
Would you care if it dies while it's trying to attack us?
Well, I wouldn't be happy. I wouldn't be ecstatic about it, but you know.
Well, no. But would you specifically have an issue since it was fighting us?
We've killed other things that were fighting us.
Yeah,
Okay.
it happened.
So, yeah, if it dies while fighting, it dies. Otherwise,
Alright. Devrel used slightly too much force. It is dead.
Oh no, Bitey 3! I run over it and I put my hand on it. Oh, Bitey, breathe.
It's okay, we can bury
Breathe.
it.
Devrel's just gonna stay silent.
How old was this one?
This one was an ancient.
Did it have one or more moons?
Checking now, actually.
Avril has first pick. To be fair, if it didn't die there, I would have just flunked my medicine checks.
Boon of acid resistance.
By G3.
Right. Is that all?
Yep.
Alright, Darrell, you have resistance to acid.
Does it just give one layer, James?
Yep.
Right.
Or dragon.
James.
Yep.
Does Revivify work on ancient black dragons?
Revivify specifies humanoid, I believe.
Fuck.
Well, as part of the post-year 38 changes, I'm fairly sure that specifies creature now, so...
You have the slots for that.
I have infinite Revivifies.
I can't see why Revivify wouldn't work on it. Yes.
Why do you have infinite revivifies?
Is marking.
Breathe by T3, breathe.
Oh no, you're
The
horrible.
dragon springs back to life. You do not get
I
the
grab
boon.
him. I wrestle the dragon. Come on, Arm. Do
I
the thing.
flunked my medicine check.
I revivify it again.
Alright, how much essence would this be?
Revivify will not work if the heart is detached.
Oh.
Would it not be damaged from if I just remove its stack wrong?
Revivify won't restore the body. You just puncture the heart and tear out a chunk of it. It won't restore that chunk. It'd close the wound naturally, but only to that extent.
Yeah, but I'm not trying to I'm not stabbing its heart. I'm just
You're able to make it look subtly. The others have no idea what's going on when you are digging around inside of a dragon.
yeah.
If you really wanted to, you could hack up its heart and...
I
Stay
guess
with
I'll
me
just,
by T3.
I
Till
guess
we
I'll
all over
just
soon.
subtly try and not let it live.
And just like that, the dragon is dead.
No.
Oh, it's a total tragedy. Deborah would
Right.
say it with a straight face.
Which one of you is taking the acid boon?
Gabriel.
Alright.
Apparently.
I'll add the XP to the XP total.
Thank you.
For
At this point, I would be able to.
the
level up,
next
wouldn't
for
I?
the next month, Friday is morning by T3.
That is acceptable.
He died right in my arms. Brought him back so many times, but he's still.
He died right on my arms.
You shut up. You're the one who botched the surgery.
I know. It's a tragedy. We can't redeem another dragon.
It's okay. We'll find by T4 soon enough.
Meta, is this going to become a running gag where we have to kill the black dragons without Razga noticing?
Probably.
Oh god.
Potentially.
Or you could let me have more dragons.
Well, will, sometimes.
Okay.
Erm just doesn't want to reignite his daughter's trauma.
Okay. Fair enough. I wouldn't know anything about that, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that everything from before we get to the city?
Yep. You arrive at the city. In this city.
What was the last roll? We had a.
Oh, sorry.
Ah.
The 15. Right,
Yeah,
the encounter.
Are we getting the XP after the session?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, wasn't sure how that was being handled.
Alright. There's a ravine that goes down into almost an orange light. An orange and blue light. To be exact.
I don't know. History? I don't remember whether I actually encountered the ravine. And I don't know whether this would be similar.
You did encounter it, but you died since then.
Uh-huh.
What are we currently encountering?
It's a... The ground itself is split open, and down from the very base of it, you can see a glowing orange and blue light.
Would I be able to,
Do I know of anything else that's similar to this? Actually, I pick a rock. Hey, Davrel,
yeah?
I'm gonna drop this. Can you see its future?
Sure. I would check its future, James.
You see it falling for several minutes, and then you see it in a white and gold void, and there is a creature in there. It picks up the stone and looks at it. She seems somewhat confused. There is almost a slight rage in her eyes. She looks quite powerful and old and ancient.
Do I know anything? Do I recognize the creature?
You do not.
Alright.
I will tell Orn.
Alright, we're leaving. I drop the rock into the thingy, and then we leave.
Can you describe the creature to us then? So that we can check?
I would
Sure.
describe it.
Can either of us recognize it or roll for it?
They're a tan individual with a scorpion tail. They're wearing red fabric and have some sort of circlet.
Okay.
None of you would be able to make an
Sure,
applicable roll.
I want to talk to them. Do I sense that they're evil?
Not from where you are.
Probably in another demi-plane or another plane.
So none of us really know enough to make a roll for it, James?
Correct.
I think before we do anything, research maybe?
I could note down the location and you can see it later. Alongside the rift we found earlier.
Hey,
If that's still around.
they might be chasing us, but okay.
James,
Yes?
Was Devrel able to see anything inside of that rift?
Not really anything else in there.
All right.
Oh.
Ern's just trying to get forward so that we can eventually go to the city again.
Okay, let's keep moving.
Yeah.
Alright.
Deal with this gnome situation.
I'm still here, but I think there's too much noise on my end, so I'm gonna mute.
James, would there be anything I could weave into fabric along the way?
Not really. Nothing other than what you really brought yourself. Guess there's dragon scales.
Yeah. I'll just make them some dragon hide clothes then. It's not acidy.
Alright. So you arrive at the city. The city itself has very high walls. They in fact go so far that they reach the ceiling. And there's very faint vibration to the walls itself. Almost like the ticking of a clock.
Oh yeah, no. Does this sound like machinery?
There's no sound to it. Alright. As you approach, you see several. You think they're dwarves.
I'm just gonna poke. Stay inside.
Alright. Who's going first?
I'm going first.
Alright. You approach the dark-skinned dwarves.
Hello.
In Undercommon, they speak to you. Hello, who are you?
Hi, I'm Razia.
And your purpose here?
I just come to see how the city's doing.
Very well, do you bring a gift for entry?
Oh, they need a gift? Didn't know. What sort of
You
gifts?
do not need to bring one, but it is polite to. A marvel of some kind.
Mm,
Breath sack.
do we have anything on?
A
Oh.
black dragon breath sack.
Yeah, why not?
An intact one? You must be quite the surgeon. We will accept
He
this.
He botched the last one.
Mistakes happen. They give you a small medallion. In the future, you'll just need to show this, and this will get you entry. They show you where to hand over the breath sack.
Here.
Alright. As you go inside of a city, you see, as you pass through the walls the gap between the entryway and the inside, you can actually see into the walls itself. There are tens of thousands of cogs in there.
Are they spinning?
Indeed.
Oh wow, Owen, this looks very complicated.
What's it? Is it?
Yes.
Oh. Any place you've got here.
The most advanced city down under. Welcome to Armageddon.
That's an interesting name.
Oh, is it?
Oh. Surely, not very standard.
Well, the word was not in use before this city. The term Armageddon will rain hellfire on you. Didn't come from nowhere.
Oh. So your city is also very powerful then.
That is one way of putting it. Even without magic, technology is unrivaled. Inside the city, you see dozens of constructs, but they all seem to be standing as statues.
Do we see a lot of both dwarves and gnomes?
Dwarves, gnomes, drow. This place is actually quite mixed in terms of races. There is even the rare surface dweller. They are outnumbered 1,000 to 1.
Well, why don't we explore the city a bit before I tell my friends, before getting to business, because we might be asked to leave once we start the business. I'm sure there's something interesting you can find here, one. We got lots of money. Maybe we can spend some.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will go look for where they are abusing people. If they have any slaves going on.
This city does not appear to have any slaves.
That's pretty nice. Do they have unpaid workers?
No.
Everybody living in good condition?
Quite good condition, actually.
I'm gonna ask
Yes.
someone about that. What's the social policy?
What do you mean by social policy?
Well, you seem like there's not a lot of it seems like everyone here is taken care of and quite well off. Doesn't look like anyone's starving or needing for much. Quite unusual.
Well, we try to do our best. Our leadership is determined by whoever has contributed the most to our society.
Oh. I see. That's very smart, I suppose. Yeah. Look like there's much work for me here.
Oh, there's plenty of work.
What kind then?
Oh, we have all sorts of jobs. What are you good at?
I'm good at many things, but I only do jobs to help those in need, and the city doesn't look to be.
I'll storing an item to alter self myself.
I see. So, there is the following stores. There's Glimmer Gears Emporium, Crystal Chasms Extract, Stone Meld Masonry, the Clockwork Tavern, the Underdeep Delicacies, Luminous Literature, the Nexus Bazaar, Chasm View Jeweler, Forge the Dwagar, Gnomish gadgets. So yeah, I can copy and paste these now.
Which of them are like high tier?
Define high tier.
Well, something that our group would be interested in. Like, we're probably not interested in anything that's non-unique or not artifacts.
Yeah. Anything for armor? Does any of them have an enchantment for damage reduction or like? I guess I'm looking for enchantments that I don't know, and I guess I'm trying to see if there's anyone with pages or attribute increasing items.
Attribute increasing artifacts, please.
That would be great as well. Even better.
Hmm. I shall quickly be right back.
Right. I would be excited if I wasn't also scared for my life,
Why are you scared for your life?
because apparently the dwarves hate me.
How do you know?
They
Ah, right, because
reasonably
you.
blame
Oh.
me for the artificer.
course, yes.
Yes.
Orn, you might want to tell Zothix you were able to free Ruby and Siri.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, that at your current point in time, none of your children should be stuck in the abyss.
Yeah. Portable teleportation devices. Ooh.
You're powerful. Ah.
I have gone a bit crazy with inspiration, so I do only have one.
Well,
But
you saved your family. Congratulations.
Yeah, I completed that, and now we might be able to move forward with other stuff.
I mean,
Yeah.
we
I'm just
actually like. I think the only two things on our quest log of sorts is this city here and building the magic. Sorting out magic stuff with obsidian flame. Don't really have
I'm gonna
anything
try and do
else.
some research to see if I can find out about increasing my masterwork bonus.
Yeah, I mean, this is a good place for you to do that. So
Yeah,
um,
this might be a great place for us at the moment,
yeah, until we piss them off.
or until they find out who I am and they are pissed off.
Yeah, maybe we'll
I mean,
try
Orn, you
and prevent the.
you could ask Davril to see if he could use you as a focus to look for the, I guess, source of crafting.
I don't think that's something you could really do. I think we're looking for something. What I'm thinking of is something specific that we have to find. Could either look into the future, which Lord knows how that's going to go, or we could research it.
I'm back.
James.
Yep.
When the demon was talking to David, would he have had an opportunity to see if he could search for anything that would improve his ability to improve his seer abilities? Or was the demon blocking it?
The demon wasn't blocking your abilities. You can't block them.
Oh, okay.
The demon literally offered something to you to improve your
Yeah.
CS abilities. The
Because
only
I
thing
know it
you
was making
need
it.
is
I know he was making it blurry, but I don't know how the impact was, like how bad the impact was. Because James specified that the vision was blurry.
so. James,
Yep.
save us going through all the stores one by one. Which ones would be of actual interest?
Alright, so what are you looking for?
Unique stuff, essentially. Something that, I don't know, can't get somewhere else, or something that, like artifacts, or probably visit them all. I'd also ask the Obsidian Flame if they need something here, and if when and like. So this is
Respond
one
with
thing I
they've got
haven't.
several contacts who already
Right.
live within the city who deal with things on their behalf.
Okay, but the thing with the Obsidian Flame is I was going to I think we were going to perhaps offer them to help building their own dam, and I believe that one would have, especially if they have some crafting secrets they can share with one for his help.
They would need one to make a contract with them.
As in become their warlock.
Yes.
I don't think he'll survive the flame.
Ern would not offer himself as a warlock. Last time it was an ordeal and a half.
Yeah, one doesn't want to make a warlock pact. But it's my friend. We can trust him.
Unfortunately, we can't really trust those who have not survived the obsidian flame. Pure enough to.
Oh. Hmm.
And if we make an exception for him, we've got to make an exception for everyone.
Well, suppose I would be done reading the research by now, right, James?
Yep.
I hope you find somebody else to make use of this.
I will try to keep you informed. In the years to come, there may be some updates.
Okay, they don't need shit, then
Guess you might have research to do.
I'm not looking for anything here is the thing.
Yeah.
That was my thing marked off the list.
Yeah. Is there actually anything of interest here, James?
There's no single store that really sells artifacts. There are unique items here, but nothing that really rises to the level of artifacts. The issue is a lot of these stores just don't have magic for a lot of their devices.
Okay.
So while the stuff is quite advanced, most of it is just worthless at the moment. Even their automatons can't move.
Well, we have a little bit of magic.
Yeah.
There's something that is there some worthless item that they'd part with? That's actually non-worthless?
Maybe a key lock.
The key lock.
You place 2 keys into it and it turns the first key into the second key. Basically changes the actual shape of the key. It allows you to duplicate keys.
Oh.
Okay.
Well, that's kind of useless to us, but like.
I think one can duplicate any key.
Yeah. There's no enchantments that I wouldn't recognize. There's not really magic going around.
There'll be some enchantments that you wouldn't recognize.
Like what?
Transcribing pen.
That do?
It transcribes anything that's being spoken.
Oh, neat.
Did David get rid of his curse that made him journal everything down? Oh, madness.
I don't really know how possible. Well, if that's even possible, since he can see the past.
You might want this pen.
I don't know how possible it is because David can see past, present, and future. I don't know if we have enough journals for it.
I could. Oh yeah, James. Do I know an infinite pages enchantment? I learned.
You'd not know that already, but there is one here.
How much? Well, that would be within our price range, wouldn't it?
Depends. Is your price range like 4,000?
I think so.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, we'll buy that and this transcribing pen.
All right.
Now David can journal away.
I think David at this point is just journaling existence because of his
Yeah.
seer abilities.
and now you just dictate it to the pen and it just writes it
Anyone
in
who
your
tries to
journal.
read your book will gain a level of madness from not understanding the concept of time.
Did David just create the Book of Madness?
Book of everything.
Book of indeterminate time.
And I think On wanted to like see if there's any
Really.
crafting skills he can learn, techniques.
I don't know if there's anyone who knows how to increase their crafting bonus.
The Droigar here know how to make purple and green adamantine.
Oh,
Fuck is that?
color difference. Oh wait, is that the
Purple.
adamantine? Is that dwarven adamantine, the one that allows you to add your constitution to AC
Correct.
and strength to damage? Was it that it could only be crafted by the dwarvish people, or is it just that you have to learn it?
You've got to learn the feat from dwarves.
Oh,
I would like armor made from that.
as I would just like to learn it if it's possible.
I'm gonna convince them to teach.
Alright, make your persuasion check.
I'll
I don't think you can fail this, but I just need to
from
check.
Channel Divinity. Plus 11 from one. 95.
Alright.
Maybe Orange should appear as a dwarf.
Oh, I'm not going to change that much about myself.
Yeah, that's a bit
I'm primarily just removing like extra appendages.
Yeah.
much.
Yeah, they'll teach you. It's gonna
How
take
long
2 years though.
It always takes 2 years?
They're putting you through their program for it.
Oh yeah, that would be a pain.
First year is learning to honor it. Second year is learning to actually perform the craft.
Right, we'll have to consider that.
How much time left would they? How much time do we have left before House Lolth expects the
9
information?
years.
9?
8.5.
I mean, mine as well.
Well,
Yeah, I guess we'll have to see what other options we have to see if I can learn anything else that might be more useful. We
well,
should see our options first.
I suppose. What is easier? Can we just buy a bunch of this adamantine? Or is the fee to craft from it, not just to make it?
So to work with Dwarven Adamantine, you take raw adamantine and you actually forge it into Dwarven Adamantine at the stage that you turn it into an item, not in its ingot stage.
I see. So, well, what if we just buy some adamantine heavy plate? What kind of bonus will it be here, masterwork wise?
I believe they can get between +3 and +4.
And then, okay. I mean, that's still worth it if I can also add my con to it.
Yeah.
What if?
Well, if we could stay here for 2 years. We should just see our options.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, we can stay for 2 years. I don't necessarily mind, but also this is not really like I might be able to resolve the gnome situation within 2 years, but
Yeah.
now I'm looking at this, I don't feel like they're gonna kick out the gnomes. So
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything I can do to make them kick the gnomes.
Hmm.
I mean, would we get better gear if Orm crafted it?
Yes, I believe so. Because at this point
By-
I've leveled up, so my proficiency bonus increased. I think I'm potentially able to another craft bonus higher now, more reliably.
Right, so you can get up to +6, and we can get +4s from
Potentially.
here. So it's
Yeah.
like a +2 AC.
Yeah. If I trade in the strength feat, yeah, I should be able to get another bonus higher. And depending on how they teach, I might be able to just learn it quicker because I'm pastime expert. So it would only be like 1.5 then, I guess.
Oh, you're
Unless
already wearing heavy plate, aren't you?
Yes.
Let me check something.
Might have been changed since last time I saw it. It has been like two world-changing events since last time I heard of Dwarven and Adamantine. We could at least probably get bolts for wait, Davra, what's your strength?
12.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
adamantine bolt, dwarven adamantine bolts wouldn't do much for him.
I mean, do you know of any way to improve the equipment Devrel has?
I mean, yeah, I can probably craft it at quality tier higher now for your clothes. Oh yeah, we can increase your con further. The an amulet now.
What amulet?
The one that allows me to share, allows sharing of attunements.
Yeah. You've got something nice to share?
Depends on what you guys would need. Share true sight. I don't know whether these spell negation, spell reflection.
True sight is nice, but I think one of us is good.
Yeah,
Do you
I
have
do also
an
have the glasses that I can just give to you. I have the cloak of eyes.
do you have
Sure.
any artifacts that increase charisma?
No, sadly.
Nah.
I have no attribute increasing artifacts at the moment.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless, hey James, are you here? Did we
Yep,
say
I'm
this
here.
already? The Crown of the Celestial King hasn't become an artifact or anything, has it?
It is not.
Okay, yeah, then I don't. I only have one attribute increasing artifact, and that's the gauntlets. I give it +10 to
So
stone.
anyway, on your choice if you want to stay here for 2 years and learn it. I'll try to resolve the gnome conflict.
Yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else of note here, James?
There's also potentially the option for you to learn to make Elven Mithril.
What's the difference for Elven Mithril?
Let me check.
Has Orin encountered a Chronite as a material?
No.
I don't believe so.
Yeah, I was just looking over if there were any useful potential items or materials that could help Davro. Orin,
Yes.
is it worth it for you to try and improve the weapons Davro is using?
Well, you're using weapons actually can't improve. I can improve your arrows.
What do you mean you can't improve? Because
One of
he's
them is
got
an
artifact.
artifact, and the other one is an infusion. The
Yeah.
infusion, there's basically nothing I can do. The artifact, potentially.
And
what?
there's no way for you to improve like the base item before you infused it?
For the infusion, I believe it fashions it completely into a new one. Otherwise, you would have had a
Elven
higher
Mithril adds 5 dex modifier, but a 5 dex modifier to the max cap for whatever armor it's on. Sorry, that took me ages to find in the Elven doc.
Does that include heavy armor?
For all armor categories.
Oh.
Well, I need the dwarven one. You need the elven one.
Honestly, the dwarven one is better.
Yep.
For me personally.
Oh, even for you, okay.
Yeah, with your item, I have 22 con and I only have an 18 dex. Or 24 con
Right.
and I only have 18 dex. So
Okay.
it depends on whether you can only add the con on heavy armor.
The Dwarven Adamantine, I believe that is the green variant, allows you to add half your con modifier to your armor class.
Yeah.
Only
Plus
half.
Maybe it's not worth it for you.
Well, for me it's worth it because I have 30 con.
Jesus Christ, man. Alright. I didn't know that.
Well, that's with everything, with buffs, without artifact bonuses.
Yeah.
With my ring of con +5.
Wait, your ring of con is +5?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was +4. Not like this makes a difference for me.
Well. Okay.
We can do your diplomacy stuff. Everything else we're probably gonna have to do off session. So.
I mean, the question to me is, are we staying here for 2 years or not?
Oh,
Is Orn trying to learn how to make?
Think it would be worth it? Like, what's the work hours like, James?
It is 4 hours a day.
Oh, yeah, I think it would be worth it. Don't you think, Razia?
Yeah, I mean, I do think that perhaps we can solve this conflict.
Yeah, we possibly try to learn about the ley lines, like the oasis that's nearby, maybe.
Oh, I'm no good at that.
Yeah.
Unless somebody tells me about it.
Fair enough.
Okay then, James. I am going to spend my time making friends and figuring out what the whole gnome situation is to begin with. Why are they so adamant to keep them here?
Is there anything David would be able to do while
So-
here?
I will get to you in a second, David. Starting
Alright,
with
thank
the
you.
gnomes. The gnomes and Dragar pretty much built the society from the ground up. It wouldn't be anywhere near as good as it is without one of them. There's a bit of a rivalry between the two people.
Do they have an access to the surface here?
Nearby, within like a week's travel.
Well, what if they kept their society, but just had the gnomes live above that entrance and Droga live here, and they can still have their competition?
That'd be basically kicking them out of the city.
Yes, but also it would mean not having to war with House Loaf, and they can, with their ingenuity, probably build like a fucking tram system that goes from the top of the city to the bottom city.
But the gnomes don't like the surface.
Well, why don't they like the surface?
It's bright up there. The Underdark.
They can have a big house and live inside of it.
James, I have a question.
Yep, what's your question?
So Health Wolf doesn't want the gnomes on the drow level of the Underdark, right?
Correct.
Is there a way if we could for Devrel to see like what's directly above them in the Underdark?
Make me a history check.
All right.
Standard history, I'm just looking up the actual Underdark itself.
I'm going to use Lucky. So that's a 40. I don't know if Razia or Orn could really help.
Plus 11 for everyone.
All right. Is Razia helping?
Are you telling me about it?
Yes, this would probably
Okay, then I'm
be
helping.
Yeah. Okay, so 1d4 plus 1d. For the Bardic Inspiration, it's 1d8?
Yes.
Alright. Okay, so 57.
Alright.
I'm specifically seeing if we could comply with what the with what House Lolth wants by expanding the city to another layer of the Underdark.
So there's mostly just 3 layers of the Underdark. There's the upper, middle, and lower.
And
You guys are in the
which
middle
level
layer. It's by far the largest.
All right. Um,
What happens if we move the gnomes to middle or lower?
So you guys are currently in the middle layer. In the upper layer, there is the dwarves and some gnomes.
James, would it be worth it if they tried to expand this particular city upwards?
Well, that would take years of ingenuity. But they could do it. Probably move the entire city.
I will be trying to recommend them that then.
Alright, roll me your persuasion.
Specifically expand the city. I think that would be easier.
Yeah, like my proposal was to make it 2 levels, but if they want to move it, they can move it. All right,
Yeah.
plus 5, and I suppose I'll have Owen come with me to help with this. Oh, it's a net 20. Oh. 102. 107.
Very nice.
This way, House Lolth can't complain. The gnomes are not.
Oh, another
in
plus
the
5 from Owen. 112 from Owen's food.
What was
Guidance.
Did you use the plus
I'm not
5?
casting a spell on them.
Did
Yes,
you
I
use
used.
Yeah. Oh, because I was gonna see if I could use an inspiration plus 5.
Oh no, I haven't used that yet. But I
Okay.
believe this will be enough, and if not, then sure, we'll do
112, beat it by 12.
All right.
Sweet.
It's going to take substantial man hours. And we're going to need some resources for this.
Oh, well, how can I help?
For this, we're going to need to make adamantine platforms, which means we're going to need adamantine. Which means we need adamantine from dwarves. On the surface to the south of here, there is dwarven mountains. We will need you to get your hands on probably... Ooh, 80, 90, 20, 30, 60,000 pounds of adamantine.
60,000 pounds of adamantine.
Yep.
Ooh. Are they also expecting me to pay for it?
They might be expecting you to pay for it, yes. So I'm sure with your ingenuity you could figure a way to get it without paying.
Might be able to get it without paying, but I'll have to offer them something.
Well, we've seen how you handle these negotiations. With that silver
I had
tongue of yours.
Anything's possible.
Yes.
Right.
All you guys need is someone with a nose.
A
Oh,
nose?
so we
Well,
got
you've
eyes
got
and ears.
eyes, ears.
Tongue.
Eyes, ears, and tongue.
When you
Yep.
shade with his fucking trunk. Every fucking time I tried to use that ability, you screwed me, James. Okay, okay. I'll go try to sort that out.
Okay.
By the way,
Go with me.
are my markings pinging at all for where I'm needed?
Yes.
Where?
East of here.
I'll go there first.
Okay.
How far?
By the way,
Do I
what's
know?
your persuasion item? +5 or +6?
+5.
Okay, I'll probably enchant it to +6.
I mean, I will not say no.
You're not quite sure how far east.
Do I have any idea?
No.
Like straight east or
Straight
up and
east.
east? You know?
Up a bit.
Bit?
3 to 4 degree angle upwards.
I'm gonna ask Quan to make some calculations to see how far away it is if it's on the surface.
Let's go, Pythagorean theorem.
Right, all you need is a map.
Alright, is there a map in here?
Nope.
There's no, like, cartographers?
There are local region maps,
None
but there are no
that's-
world maps.
There's nothing that stretches out in that direction?
Actually, there is something of the coast. But it's just of the coast itself. It doesn't actually show the distance between this continent and the next.
Wait, how far away is the markings pinging you?
I don't know. It's to the east, but it's like 3 or 4 degrees up.
Right, well, I guess I'll just take whatever leads eastward.
Do we
Or
know how
west.
deep this is? How deep the Underdark is?
Yeah. But yeah, if it's on the surface,
And where we are.
I'll be able to
in-
count as how far away it would be.
Sorry, can you repeat that one?
Would I be able to figure out how far away it is if it's on the surface at that angle?
You'd need to know exactly how much distance there is between where you are now and the surface.
Is there anywhere that could get
It's
me
somewhere
Does
between
anybody know?
18 and 25 miles. Depending on which area of the middle Underdark you're at.
What markings do you have?
Neutral good.
You're at like 4 degrees? Is the 4 degrees upwards?
4 degrees upwards. I can get the exact number if you'd like.
Yeah, I would like. Can I just do investigation? Or what else would it be? Cartographers?
I'll give bardic inspiration. Guidance.
Oh, the marks don't really tell you where the person needs help.
Well, one with 60. Should be able to figure something out.
Alright, Owen. You are certain that it is not on this continent.
What you are doing, if this area is on the surface, it's not on this continent.
Oh. But don't think I have a way to get to the other continent.
Yeah, probably not in these next 2 years.
Hmm. I guess I'll just have to wait for
Also,
something
if
closer
you
up
go
to show
there,
up. Closer to show up, because I don't know if I can even get there.
yeah.
Alright?
I'll go to the dwarfs.
Okay. You go to the dwarves. Just before that, David, what were you doing?
I was gonna see if I could do in the city while Razia tried and prevented a conflict between House Lolth and this city.
Alright.
Maybe learn history or something.
I just don't really know how much my character could do in this situation.
Alright, what would you like to do?
Well, I have the researcher background, and I'm a seer, so I guess maybe learn more about history, see if I could improve my seer abilities that way, just by acquiring more knowledge. Not really sure what else I could really do here other than research.
Alright. Razia, you're
Yep.
going to the surface?
Looks like it.
Alright. Roll me 5d20. Sorry, 5d100.
Okay.
It is a pleasant trip up.
Nice. Go to the dwarven city, wherever it is.
Alright, so from where you exit, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Roll me 94 d100. Roll me 1d100. One day, someone's going to get double nat 100s.
One day. But not today.
That is how Chosen One plotlines start.
Should I inspiration this? Let's go. Inspiration this. Nope.
Alright, so you arrive at the Dwarven City. This place is phenomenally designed. The people not of your height. How tall are you?
I'm not actually that tall. I'm
The short people party.
like 5'8" or something.
Okay,
Taller
so
than
if you duck your head, you can fit in here comfortably.
I duck my head.
Alright.
Put away my wings. Not gonna need them in here.
A dwarf greets you at the gate. What languages can you speak?
I can. I got a tongues item, and I can use my bard thing to talk to people.
Greetings, traveler.
Hello. How are you?
What brings you to us?
Well, your what kind of relations are you in with the dwarves of the Underdark?
The Doigar? They're nice
Yes.
chaps.
Well, they really need help, and I've come here to see if I can arrange something for them.
That's quite nice of you. Right, come on in.
Thank you.
They lead you on and inwards. This city is gigantic. It looks like the entire mountain is hollow on the inside.
Oh,
The entire city is lit by the forge itself. You can see a pillar of molten gold, or whatever that is, in the center, and it is so bright that it lights up the city.
wow.
Welcome.
Oh, this is amazing.
Well, if the Dragar, you're gonna want to speak to the craftsmen, aren't you?
Probably.
Right, let's get you to them then.
Oh, maybe the metal workers. I specifically we specifically need quite a lot of adamantine.
Right. Craftsmen will be able to help.
Okay.
They take you down to the center of the city. They knock on this giant gold door. As the door opens, you are led inside.
Hello. How you doing, Razia?
Hi, who are you?
Razia, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. You here for the crafters? What can we help you with? What do you need made?
60,000 pounds of adamantine?
That is a lot of adamantine. What do you need it for?
Well, you see, the pleasant folk down in Armageddon, they're in a bit of a pickle, and we are trying to help them expand the city to a different layer of the Underdark. Yes.
I see. Yeah. We can get that organized for you. Pure adamantine, I assume.
I think that's.
Well, the Dragar can apply whatever augmentation they need.
Oh, of course they can.
Right. Come with me, we'll get it written up for you.
Okay. I go.
So, how'd you get involved with the Dragar?
Oh. Well, so I heard that there might be some conflicts brewing, and well, I really can't stand when innocents get hurt in wars. So I went to see if I can do anything about it and find a solution that would avoid bloodshed. And well, that's how I got to Armageddon and met them.
And how much adamantine did you need?
60,000 pounds, right, James?
Yep. Right, we're looking in the neighborhood of about 33 million gold.
33 million gold. That's a good price. But I don't think I'm in possession of such of that amount of gold.
Right, are you approved to sign on their behalf?
Don't think so.
Alright. Do you have something of equal value?
Don't. Hmm. I can offer my services. I smile. And besides, it's not just about money here. The lives are at stake.
I see. Alright, best I can probably do is knock it down to 26.1 million.
Hmm.
I mean, it's a lot of adamantine.
Hmm. Thinking, what could we do?
Okay. Do they need the gold all at once?
While Razia is thinking on that, Devrel, what are you doing?
Um. Um. hmm, Um. Is there anything in Armageddon that Devrel would be able to do?
Like what?
Like maybe help them find any potential resources they might need from mining?
Their mind's already quite advanced. And even with you using your ability, they've still got a mind where you see them not finding the resources anyway.
Okay. I'm just trying to think what my character could do at this point that would help. James.
Yep.
Would would uh would Devrel know what he could do in the city while he's waiting for Razia to figure out the whole adamantine situation or adamantium situation?
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Um, is there something? Is there something Devrel could do to, I guess, help the city while Razia is trying to secure resources?
Let me check. Sorry, can you hear me? Discord crash. It's an appraise check. Oh wait, are you asking how much of the dragon scales are worth, or how much in weight? That is... What's your craft bonus? Yep. Alright, make your craft checks for your Tinker's tools. Let me know what craft quality it is.
$166, which brings it to what is a base DC for scales? I'm presuming 40, 45.
It should be 45.
Plus 5. They are plus 5 quality.
What did I screw up there?
I mean, is the 4,000 supposed to be in the multiplier there, or?
No, the 4,000's your previous amount.
Were you supposed to have a 2d8 in there?
Well, do
Formula? Oh, right. I need to times it by the size category.
Oh, that makes sense.
I wish we could keep your 2d8, Zorn.
that's still a good 2d8.
Yeah, yep.
Okay. Will it... I'm gonna ask the dwarves how much they will sell me some black dragon scale for. Just a pound.
We don't really work in dragon scale here.
How come?
It's not a very good material by our standards.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Dragon scale is more of the old thing. Humans are quite a fan of it as well, but we find that adamantine stands up longer than anything else. Of course, we work in other metals, but metals are far more reliable than leathers.
I see. Well, if you were to say have some, how much do you think it would cost for a pound?
Oh, let me see here. $1.2 gold per pound.
And they're selling their adamantine at almost 400 gold per pound.
Yes. That should be more than 400 gold per pound.
Why is it
436.
why is it so much more expensive?
It's dwarven plus 2 adamantine.
But I don't need dwarven plus 2 adamantine.
Okay, but that's what they make.
They don't compromise their quality for anything.
Would I need less of it if it's dwarven plus 2 adamantine?
No.
Would I need the same amount if it wasn't dwarven plus 2 adamantine?
You'd probably need slightly more. Just because statistically other places are likely to inflate or inject some fake other material into the adamantine. So those impurities would have to be removed.
And the dwarves will not sell me cheaper adamantine.
That's the cheapest adamantine that they make.
Okay.
They do make up to +6 adamantine. But because you need it in mass quantity, they're just giving you the +2 because that's the lowest quality that they make.
Okay, do they know where I can get adamantine that I can fucking afford?
Humans might be your best bet. They sell the crappy variant for cheap.
Yes, I have to go to the human place. How long will that take me?
Depends where you're going in the human nation. They would give you directions to the City of Life.
Right, how long would it take me to get there?
About a month.
Okay, I'm gonna need to go back to the Underdark. Is it on the way? Hopefully.
No.
Cut.
The Underdark's to the
different
north, the
direction?
city is to the south.
Because I didn't bring all the shit with me. Right. Gonna be 100 days. Well, I got 2 years. It's whatever. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna get on to make me several bags of. Well, how much tier 5 bags of holding do I need for this adamantine?
2 bags of holding, like. Oh no, it's infinite weight, not space.
Yeah.
You'd probably need 3 for the space.
I need one anyway, and then you can replicate one, and then.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, so I'll make you a tier 5 then.
Maybe I can borrow one as well. I don't know. Will the dwarves let me borrow one? The Druga.
Yeah, they can do so.
Yeah, good. Now, do the elves here want to buy our dragon scale?
Do you need one made then if you are borrowing one?
Yes, I need one made because I need one anyway. I wanted one made for a long time now.
Okay, yeah, I'll make one, and then I'll infuse.
The drow
both.
don't really work in dragon scale.
Okay. But Owen was able to sell the dragon scale to drow.
Yeah, they'll buy it. They're just not willing to pay anything even close to the amount that elves might pay for it.
How much might elves pay for it?
Depends on the
Is the-
civilization of elves and what their actual budget is.
Well, okay. So how long would I know if there's elves that I can get to sell this?
No.
Would
The
anyone tell me?
closest elven nation is in the Rosewood Forest, but they are likely to attack you on sight.
Why? Am I too bright and shiny for them?
You're not an elf. The Rosewood Nation doesn't really allow anything other than elves.
Fine. I'll sell it at the City of Light. They can trade it with elves. How much would the normal adamantine probably cost me per pound?
Normal adamantine, 172.5 gold.
I'm still don't have enough to buy it anyway.
Do we know how much Oren's dragon scale would sell for?
Fuck all, apparently.
Well, that's just with
Like
the
it's
dwarves.
legendary, or I think ancient. That's the.
It's
Yeah, it
an
should be
ancient-
even better because it's ancient.
They'd buy 49.5 gold per pound.
Right, so let's say I still need that's only covers like a quarter of what we need. How much can I convince Armageddon to chip in for?
How much are you getting? What, sorry?
How much will Armageddon chip in for? Because costly to get so much.
The city has about 2 million gold. In its entirety.
Are they willing to spend any of it?
That's the gold that they use for keeping the city running. If they thought that this was coming up, they would have prepared decades in advance and started saving.
God damn it! Why did this society have to be so perfect?
Well, I can't have them get destroyed. Maybe you know what we should do on?
What?
You have a lot of free time from your courses, right?
Well, yeah.
I can sell some of your gear. Well, you can make some gear and I can sell it.
Yeah.
I'm going to one of the capitals, I guess, of the human nation, so there's certainly going to be buyers.
Okay. Are there any vacations on this job, James?
Are there any what, sorry?
Vacations.
Well, you're in the school now.
Ah,
Didn't you say it's only 4 hours a day, the school?
Yep, 4 hours a day, but it's every single day.
Well, it leaves one with like 16 free hours.
Yep, they can do whatever they like with it, they just can't miss a day.
It's fine. We're not taking them out the city, we're just having them craft. So
yeah.
if we turn this dragon scale into armors, with Owen's crafting quality, will it cover the price of adamantine? I'm sure it should.
You'd need to sell each suit of armor for about 2,000 gold.
I would say that's worth it.
Yep.
And that's in the City of Light, so I'm hopefully going to be able to sell it.
Sorry, actually, that's each pound. Each suit would
Each
be...
pound? Wait, no, not each pound. Because I need 60,000 pounds. I have 14 of those.
No,
So
I was dividing it by the suit, not by the weight of the armor.
Well,
Would it cover us buying it in the human or from the dwarven cities?
human doesn't matter. Have to times it. It's 120, you said, for a pound of adamantine in a human city.
Ah, 100 and... $172.
That's not much cheaper. Okay. If we use up all the dragon scales, each pound will have to be worth 700 gold. Makes armors extremely expensive.
How many sets would that be?
740 sets. And you would need to sell them at
49,000 gold each.
37,210 gold each.
How much of a discount do you have on enchantments?
90%. So I only pay 1/10.
How much is it for a tier 2 with that?
If I'm doing all of them, that's 444,000.
At 90?
That's if I'm enchanting 740 at
704.
704. 704 type 2 items cost me 422,400 gold. Or XP.
A lot. Do we have anything else like we can? Because I like in the treasury I only have. James, did we pick up anything useful on the trip? I don't think we made much money, did we?
Not more than several thousand.
Yeah. So like I have 200,000 gold. It's not doesn't help us in this situation. How much? So if we need to sell them for 40,000 gold per armor, that doesn't sound like we're gonna sell them.
Not very quickly. $704, that's probably a set of armor every 4 weeks.
Yeah, that will take absolute years and years and years. What else do we have?
You do have a toe.
Yeah, I do, but the fuck am I gonna do with it? Tell somebody it's a toe of a god?
I mean, could be worth a shot.
I want the toe. I don't want
know.
I don't want somebody random to have the toe.
Yeah.
Speaking of someone random, you're no longer getting the distress signal anymore.
Oh, that's unfortunate. But there was no way I was making it if it was really on the other continent.
The ability only works if you're capable of making it at that point in time.
Ah, I see. So I could have made it. I didn't know that.
Did
It
the
is now
angle
switched
of-
to another person.
Okay, where is the other person?
Southwest.
Is it up or just southwest?
It'd be up southwest.
Angle?
You'd be able to figure out that it's on this continent.
And southwest is also where the City of Light is? Life? Like that was the direction?
That's more
I was
dead
gonna say?
south.
Yeah, but it could be close. Is it also close like on okay. I'm gonna go I'm gonna take do we have anything else to sell?
a pair of boots?
Ah yeah. The boots. A tier 5 bag of holding sells for like 1,000,000 gold. Or at least it used to. How much does it sell for right now?
Let me take a look.
Probably more.
Yeah, 10 million. Need 10 million.
1,000,000 gold?
Yeah.
Isn't that enough?
Hmm?
Isn't that like more than enough?
We need 10 million gold to buy the adamantine.
Oh, okay. And
How much gold do you have?
In the party bank, there's 260,000. In Razia's purse, there's 0.
And that's with the dragon scale armor.
No,
No.
that will take too long to sell.
or make.
Well, both, really.
Yeah.
Dragon scale can sell for say I know it's 49. On you already did it. The dragon scale can give us 700k, but we still need like 10 mil. How much essence for a tier 5 with your
Tier 5.
craft?
Let me check.
It's like 50k?
Yeah, 48,000 XP.
And you can make a transfer item, right?
What? An XP transfer item? Yeah, I already
Yeah.
have one. Like one.
Okay.
I should probably upgrade it just for simplicity.
So we can make some tier 5 bags of holding, I guess.
Yep, and Human Nation they'd sell for about 960,000.
We'd need 10.
500,000 XP.
Mm.
It's like chump change for us, isn't it?
I don't have a lot. Yes, it is cheap, but I don't have a lot spare at the moment.
I can spare it then, I guess. Let me check.
I can contribute.
I should have 2,402,911.
Yeah, I can contribute 150k. Oh, I spend 150k.
All right.
So you're sparing how much?
150 because I'm out of essence now. Until we get the essence for this session.
150k.
Yeah.
All right, so it's 500. All right, so that means I'm expending 350. Yeah.
Okay.
If you need more essence, I can spare some.
How much? Would you also 150k?
How much, Warren?
150k.
Just to keep it simple, I'll give you 200k. But yes.
All right.
Okay. I take the bags and I head off.
All right. You head over to sell.
Hopefully that covers what we need.
Would you like to? Would you like to try and sell these weekly, monthly, or daily? All it does is determine how often you're rolling.
Well, can we sell any in this city to begin with for the same price?
For the same price? Not really.
Okay. Like not even if we try.
They don't really have adventurers in the city.
Oh, okay.
And they're pretty much the only people who actually walk around with both the need of a bag of holding and the funds to actually pull it off.
Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. I can try weekly, I suppose.
Alright. Roll me 10d100.
Is it just a luck check?
Yep.
Um,
Usually it's a
but
luck and
also-
persuasion check, but you're just going to succeed on the persuasion.
But also, I think I'm gonna check out the distress if I can.
Alright. There was someone trapped in the obsidian sands. They'd been pinned down by a massive obelisk, fallen on them. They were going to die
Where?
there.
Okay. Can I get them out?
Yep. They also need you to cure
Where?
them of the disease.
I can easily do that. Lay on hands. I think.
Yep.
Or cure diseases spell. Fixed. Chul. Was it an adventurer?
Yes.
Do they have 60,000 pounds of adamantine on them?
They have 2.
An entire shield.
Better than nothing.
Yeah, it is actually their shield. They give you their shield.
Thank you. They come back to the city with me.
Alright.
Right.
That
come
those
back to the
selling
city
rolls
and tell
don't
us-
look that good though.
Hey, if you tell us about your seeing ability, your ability to do that, I can craft gear. We can have Davrils or see.
One of the bags of holding gets stolen.
And I re-rolled the one.
Sure. I am going to negate. Is someone going to negate me?
I will.
Alright. Go ahead and roll. Alright. In the first 10 weeks, no bags are sold.
Isn't there like a store that'll... the store is not gonna pay that much for it, you mean?
For type 1s to 3s, they usually buy them and by the bucket load. Type 5s, they might buy a couple off of you. But not for 960,000.
For how much?
480? They'll round it up to 500,000.
Okay. Can I start, since I'm... How long does it take me a day to actually try to sell these?
It's pretty much just sitting in a stall waiting for someone to come up. Someone comes up, checks out the bag. Oh, this is way too expensive for me, and then they leave.
Can't I go to some place where, try to get... Can I... Okay, I would not sit in a store with those bags. I would try to find somebody who's going to buy them. Yeah? Sell them to adventurers. The ones that are hanging out in the fucking platinum and gold standards.
You're not allowed to sell things in there.
Well, not in there. I'm allowed to approach them on the streets.
Alright.
Well, so what would it take for me to be allowed to sell stuff in there? Can I just get myself a license?
It usually takes decades of working your way up through the ranks.
Yeah, but I should probably be given the platinum straight away.
No, I don't mean from adventuring ranks. I'm talking about from the merchant ranks.
Okay. I don't know. Is there a merchant who wants to work with me, who would want to sell them there, and for a smaller commission than 50%?
They'll take it for 30% cut.
10.
No,
You're still making 100,000.
but it's not worth the store space. These are going to platinum ranked adventurers. If they're not making about 300,000 per item, then it's just not going to make back the items and their investment in the item, in time and space.
But they're not really investing much in the item.
They're letting it take up store space for adventurers to actually look at.
Okay. How much of a discount can I negotiate on the adamantine?
So 172 is always already assuming that you're getting the maximum discount that you can.
Okay.
Everyone else would be paying... where is standard? 230.
So approaching adventurers on the streets.
Right, so you're going about approaching adventurers on the streets?
Sure.
Okay, I'm just going to let you know now that is illegal.
Okay, fine. I'm not doing that. Why is it illegal?
It's harassment.
Asking somebody questions on the street is harassment?
Going up to someone and trying to solicit them to actually buy something is one of the forms of solicitation which falls under their harassment laws.
Okay.
People have to have merchant licenses. And they've got to set up in a stall or in a shop. So that people go to them instead of them going to people.
Can I use my my background feed to increase my reputation and get these bags sold?
Yep, you can use it to increase your reputation.
Okay, let's work a little bit on that.
Alright. That'll increase the range for success by 1.
How long do I spend to increase the range of success by 1?
It'll probably take you a month.
You know
How
what the
much?
original range was, Shade?
More than 85.
I believe it was 99 and 100.
That is ridiculous. Right. 30% discount it is on the merchant in platinum.
Alright. How many bags of holding is there?
There is 10 bags of holding.
Alright.
And I'm going to look for ways to make money. And perhaps answer some more calls from my...
There is adventuring.
What kind of level will they give me?
Do you have any pre-existing rank with them?
Nope.
You'd have to start as the lowest and work your way up.
Are you sure?
Yes, we've had so many people die. Especially since magic's gone.
Puppy eyes?
If you do a good job on your initial jobs, she'll try and move you up quicker.
Big puppy eyes?
We don't want you to die.
I promise I won't die.
I mean,
Razia standing there in +5 equipment being given bronze rank.
They're going to bend the rules a little to give you silver to start with.
I thought you could already get silver from the exam.
Post year 38, you have to start at copper.
Can hell. Silver. Okay. I'm gonna go and see if anybody wants to pick me up for a harder quest.
I mean, seeing as what you're wearing, they might want to.
Yeah.
So the Electrums will pick you up.
Okay, I'll go with them.
Alright. Job goes reasonably well. You carry the group. You'd be moved up to Electrum.
Okay. And some of the golds pick me up now.
Again, you save the group.
Obviously. I got infinite revives. They can die as much as they want. Okay.
Still with this rank. Alright.
Are we? Yeah, I mean, you're gonna roll for the other stuff as well. I think it's probably most worth for me to like go alone on gold quests when I can.
Would you like to reroll that nat 1?
Sure. Yes.
Alright.
So I don't know if a nat 1 would kill me, but
It would.
okay.
34. Okay. You'd be given gold rank.
Okay. How much money has this been so far? And time. So one question, James. If weekly my range was 99 then 100, what was the daily range?
It was just how many bag. So that wasn't you selling one bag in that week. It would have been multiple.
Oh, so if I rolled high, I would have sold multiple bags.
Yes.
Wouldn't it make more sense to make the range higher and not have multiple bags?
No.
Okay.
The math doesn't quite even out evenly. Or as even as I'd like it to be.
Then it would make more sense for me to roll daily and just have one bag on 100.
No, because they can also get stolen on a 1.
Ah, okay. Yes, you're right. Is this even making a dent in the amount of money I need?
Currently adding it up now. Over 26 weeks, you make 1.6 million gold.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, sorry, that's the
And I-
total group. 402,000.
That's not quite quick enough. And that's kind of like
You could go
not
out by
including-
yourself.
Yeah. Do I feel like it's gonna be a lot more dangerous to go out by myself on these quests?
It is indeed more dangerous.
But from my experience with these quests, it's my assessment of it.
Your odds are reasonable, even by yourself. But when you're by yourself, one mistake and there's no one to cover it for you.
Barely anything that can actually do anything to me in an actual encounter.
So, how much gold have you made, Razia?
500,000. How much did you say exactly, James?
402,000.
And we had the dragon scale. 49 would be the most I can sell it at.
Let me check. $49.6.
But something went wrong. I still need like 2 million. 26 weeks is 5 months. How many more months do I have until one is done? I think I haven't even spent a year yet.
I've spent a bit over a year.
Okay.
You had to
but I
travel there,
still
then you
have-
had to travel back, then you had to travel there again.
Right, but that was 100 days.
96
4
days
months.
there, 96 days back, 96 days there
8
again.
months, 8 months, 12 months, then another bit here. And okay, yeah. So in another 8-ish months, I can make. Yeah, I'd have to go alone if I want to keep it up at this rate. So the gold ones were already not at advantage.
What do you mean?
So you rolled when you were rolling the Electrum ones, you were rolling with advantage, and then when you were
No,
rolling
it's
the
just
gold
rolling
ones,
two at a time.
oh, okay. Um, Would is there any platinums that want to take me along?
Most platinum rank adventurers get 1 or 2 jobs a year.
I could do a job with them.
Sure, but most platinum rank adventurers are biting at the bit to actually go on one of those jobs.
So there's a lot of them. What
Um,
you're saying.
there is enough to handle the jobs that they get each year, and they're usually unwilling to take on anyone from lower ranks, because the jobs that they take on are so dangerous that they can't be training a newbie within their group. Usually platinum rank adventurers are entire groups that make it to platinum all at once, together.
Okay, so they won't take me. Fair enough. Is there like maybe one? Can I maybe team up with like somebody and do 2-man gold instead of 4-man?
Yes.
Let's do that.
Alright. Would you like to reroll the 4?
Do I know the effect before I reroll it?
No.
Alright, fine, I'll reroll the 4.
Okay. That's probably going to be a success. 89, yeah, that's definitely a 6. Okay. In 10 weeks, you make 367,000.
That's a lot less than last time.
That wasn't in 10 weeks.
That was in 4 months, which is 20 weeks?
Yep.
That's my point. I made almost the same amount in 20 weeks as here in 10 weeks.
Yes, which means you've made almost the same amount in half the time.
Okay. Yeah, but not half. I didn't make the same. I made like 100. But anyway, go another 10 weeks. You said 360?
Yep. The higher you roll, the more money you make.
Ah, okay. That's quite a lot of low rolls.
Would you like to reroll
Not
4?
4. Yes.
That's another 360,000.
More.
Alright. I can do one more set of rolls before we end it for this week. Go ahead and roll. Actually, sorry, I can roll it. How many weeks would you like to do?
20.
Another 454,954.
That's very low.
3.766 million XP, by the way.
Wait, give me a moment. 456,000?
456,000.
What?
Sorry, 454,954.
Okay, and how much XP did you say? For everything together?
3 million. I'll just hype it out.
A lot of XP, to be fair. And make a lot more bags with that.